Alright, here we go. Let's get this started. What's up, everybody? How are y'all doing? I do apologize. I've had some troubles trying to start this stream. I literally have no idea what's going on. I probably should have set up Pokemon before I turned on the stream, but I was just trying to. I was like, wait, why is it not going? And then I just forgot to turn TCG because I was like, why is this not working? And then I eventually got it to work, but then it said, "Oh, timeout." I'm like, "What the heck?" So I had to close, reopen. Let's see. I'm not a big fan of this music, but hey, if you guys want me to turn the music off for this, I can gladly turn it off. I just don't know who does and who doesn't want it. So I'm not a big fan of it. Um, but uh, Tuesday we were going over a bunch of decks, and one of the coolest things about this was we had created a funny deck, which I wonder if this deck would be considered any kind of plausible. There was a player who was just a good player who was like, bro, this actually looks, and he took it to a league challenge. Apparently, he won the league challenge with this deck, and I'm like, you won a Wednesday league challenge with this deck. He's like, yeah. I'm like, so there might be some kind of good in this deck. I have no idea. I wouldn't know. Um, See, I was thinking it still needed like a Badu or something, just teched in there. Um, this is still fun. So for those who don't know about this deck specifically, Mega Lopunny says if this Pokemon moves from your bench to at this spot during the turn, it does 230 damage. So when I was looking at someone else playing another deck, I was just like, I was watching I was like, that reminds me of something, and I wanted to look at stuff, and I'm like, okay, so Archelodon can literally is one of the very few Pokemon in this format that can give a Pokemon retreat cost if they have a metal attached. So that's fine. Metal's perfectly fine. But if I'm playing this, I have to play Archelodon. Yeah, I have to. Because that way I pretty much have an answer against something like Lucario or something like that, you know. But anyway, so 230, and then with Brute Bonnet, we can poison both active Pokemon. And what that does is allows me to attach a Binding Moki to the Mega Lopunny, and now that 230 goes into 270. And with Perilous Jungle, any non Dark Pokemon we're going against now takes 2 extra damage counters. So that means between turns, that is a total of 300 damage being done. 300. Imagine that. Like, I showed someone, I was just like, here's the funny part. You one shot a Mega Kangaskhan, but look at what happens when you do. I'm glad it showed Absol because I wanted to show the I guess I might not. I do have it. Okay. 280. It is a dark type, but we don't care about those extra 2 damage counters. So Absol gets one shot by a Poison Lopunny um with a Binding Moki attached. So imagine how fun that must be. We also looked into probably one of the tougher matchups would be Charizard, because after all, 2 hits is 3x damage. So that's one of the biggest reasons why I was like, it's probably better to have our Chaladon in here, so that way we can make things a lot easier, shall we say. Um, the idea was to be able to have outs to certain matches. I think Zard is going to be the toughest one for this deck. Um, Guardy has, I mean, there's no problem with Guardy because you don't even use Megalopony. You just go Archaladon, you just go attack, knockout, attack, knockout, attack, knockout. And then when they finally knock you out, and it's just like, okay, now we can do whatever we want. We can go double Megalopony, we can go another Archaladon, then Megalopony, like. And then I made sure that this boss's order, this might be better off at 3. I'm not sure, because when I was testing it later on off stream after I was done cooking, I noticed that boss's order would have come up a lot better. However, I could easily just as well play Pokemon Catcher with this, so I could definitely see that working in favor. Obviously, 8 energies not preferable, but it's good enough. Because the option for Archaladon, we need 2, so having access to something like an Earthen Vessel off an Arven is perfectly fine. So those 2 were pretty fun. Obviously, we still like Mega Man. It's fun. This is just the most consistent version. You guys kind of liked it on the stream the other night, so or Sunday night. I was like, yeah, this is but it was a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, Sunday afternoon. You guys liked it. I showed y'all the old Blastoise. I showed y'all Miss Magius. I showed y'all Jelly Grows, which was kind of funny because I played that for a little bit, and then this Sylveon lock I came up with. And I don't know if I showed you guys this one. This is kind of a weird Mega Lucario deck. This is an older Mega Manectric that I had built, and it pretty much answered everything. But the problem is, it was so teched out that it was very out to Dedra. So that was the biggest problem with it. This I thought was a good, funny way to try to see if Blastoise could be could run off of a Solrock Lunatone engine, and I kind of want to do that again at some point because that would be fun. Actually, that would be that'd be a good thing for me to do right now. Let's go ahead and get into it. So we pretty much have this amazing engine right here. We really don't need well, I guess Walking Wake is probably better than a lot of things, but I really don't want to be attacking with him, so Brood Bonnet I do like. Brood Bonnet is way too good to not have, so I'm not sure about the Squirtle. I'm fairly certain I would rather just have 3 of these and maybe a Wartortle. Obviously I want to up my Solrock count. Not sure what the line should or should not be, so but let's see. Definitely needs to be more fighting in the deck. I like the trolley. Yeah, Surfing Beach is pretty good, but there needs to be a ton of energy recovery, which I do like. We've got Energy Surge, we've got Crispin, which is great because Crispin just attaches the water to the Blastoise, saves the fighting for Lunatone, so which is pretty good. Not fairly sure that I want to use Rare Candy a lot, so we'll keep 2, I guess, in here. We left the one Buddy Buddy, one Precious Trolley, so that's a really good thing to have. the only reason I like the Force Superior Energy or the Superior Energy Retrieval over the Energy Retrieval is because while I do need those 2 water energy, I also would like to have a fighting energy. And sadly, there's no way to recover only 3 basic energy to hand. Otherwise, I would play it. Like, it would be so cool if they had like a like, I guess an energy retrieval plus or something, where you can like trade a card from your hand for 3 energy, and then you have the other one that trades 2 for 4. Trading 1 for 3 would be so much better. Obviously, Gold Dango players would hate that, but they'd rather have this. So, I like this. I like this. Nest Ball's okay. I probably could cut this. But the only thing I don't like is I don't like to leave Brute Bonnet completely out of being searchable. But at the same time, I could probably go with Ultra Ball. Even though I really don't want to, I could go with Ultra Ball with that one. I do have a Super Rod, so I don't really see a point for Night Stretcher. Energy Switch is decent. Surfing Beach, I really don't need that many copies. Energy Switch would be more of a situational card. Okay. I still don't know what I would want to cut. Like, obviously, I want to have outs. I want to have evolution outs to like the TM Evo Squirtle to Wartortle, so that way Blastoise comes in. And that just makes it easier. That makes the decks just so much better. I guess I can cut this one because I really don't want that specific Solrock. I kind of like having, actually, because I'm running enough fighting, I could probably just do that for the Cosmic Beam, just in case I need it. The situation's probably not going to come up too much, but I do like the opportunity for Ultra Ball, as opposed to Nest Ball. I'm trying to think, I want 4 Lilies, but no, because 3 Crispin's better. 3 Crispin, 3 Lily. I like that split way too much. I like the Buddy Buddy. I probably don't need 2 copies of this because the odds of going TM Evolution's probably not the best, because you only are going to evolve 2 Squirtles at the most. But I guess it does make more sense though, because then you don't just dead draw into it. Like, cards like Super Rod are so late game situational, like Night Stretcher, Energy Switch. You're probably already taking prize cards before you ever need them. So, but now that I think about it, I probably just I'll probably cut that TM Evo. I could keep it and then cut the Rare Candy, but then again, Rare Candy is so much better when you don't hit the Arven turn 1. So yeah, I think this is better. Let's see. So yeah, I like this. I like this call. Yo, Snuggie, hi! Just got back home. I'll join you in a bit. Okay, I'm just here, just playing. Having fun playing bad decks. Or decks. There we go. Ah, I don't want that to fall. Oh. This is about to fall off. Oh. I want everyone to be able to see as much as they can. Yeah, I'm sorry Snorlax is so hard to see. Is that? It's not even closed all the way. Hang on, give me a second. Although I stopped by your cooking stream. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was good. The chicken tasted amazing, but it always tastes amazing. I also showed people like someone was asking about this last night, and I didn't put it back in the kitchen, my seasoning, and a guy was like, "Bro, I'll pay you $50 for a can of that," and I'm like, "I'm not sure that there's not already $50 worth of seasoning in that." Anyway, be right back. Cute plushies. A friend of mine sent me a Togepi piece. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, I like the squash novels. Do look cool. The thing for me is I enjoy like the large plushes because like being able to show them off on stream, just like I love doing this. Like I told someone I would rather have the boxes you see over here. These are for my competitive playsets. Um, all the way back, literally, you've got all the way back from, hang on, base set right here, and they go chronological through this first one, and then they go to this. Actually, no, they go chronological for the top three rows. Go, sorry, this one first, then the second one, then the third one right here, and then it goes to the fourth box. There's three rows here, three rows here, three rows here, and then Gen 7, Gen 8, Gen 9. It's kind of crazy. But I want to put those to the side so that way I can have like a, because I want to turn my desk facing this way, but this way, and then just have like shelves that showcase like all the Pokemon. Like I want to have some nice wooden shelves, but at the current moment, this room is extremely small, so I have to be like, I have to play Tetris with everything. Like I can still barely move in this room because of how many There is literally over 500,000 Pokemon cards in this room, so it's just like, ugh. And people don't realize that Pikachu was sitting on four of them. Who is Pikachu sitting? Who's sitting next to Pikachu? No one's sitting next to Pikachu. Bulbasaur sitting in front. Yeah, one, two, three, four, five, six boxes. Pikachu sitting on top of it, and then there's 12 next to Pikachu. There's in front of that. There's another tower case in front of Pikachu. There's four underneath the dresser. There's about 40 sitting in front of it. About 50 more sitting under the bed. So yeah, there's quite a number. Quite a number of decks. So. Clefairy's awesome with the wings and tail. Oh yeah. the I like that. Let's see. This thing wants me to put one Mega Evolution. Actually, I'm gonna do this. I'll shoot down to VC during the matches. If you want, I can. Let's see. I don't know if you. Let's see. Let's see. I'm going to my Pokemon TCG. So I'm kind of one of those people who do it. Like I'm kind of weird when I do this because I'm like, always like to. Like I know a lot of people who they'll join the same call for like everything, and I always like organize it so that way if I'm doing this, I've actually had back in the earlier days of Shifty's Club, I would have friends who were playing like playing Valorant in a Discord, and then we were watching a sports call we're watching this sports game. We're watching the people talk about the game after the halftime. Let me hop on the PCs. Okay, yeah, no problem. Um, so that's what I would do is I would always separate everything so there was always. Ooh, so I'm just watching sing. Let's see, I kind of want to use the tech that costs 2 energy, put a Mega Evolution Pokemon. I'm gonna do this right quick. This won't take long. I'm just gonna see, put a Mega Pokemon into play. This won't be. Oh yeah, this will be easy. Battle Pass. Put 1 Mega Evolution Pokemon X in play. Play 1 supporter. Use an attack that costs at least 2 energy. Too easy. Alright. This will take 1 turn. I guarantee y'all this will take 1 turn. At the most. Because I'm going to scoop if this guy doesn't. And then I'll play that new Blastoise. I just want to see if there might be like something fun about this, because I could play Blastoise. It wouldn't be difficult. All right, I'll go first. Okay, that's not fun. Let's see. Okay, Electrike. Well, again, okay. See, Fortress is horrible. I don't care what people say. Fortress is a bad Pokemon. When you're trying to play a Mega Evolution, like, the last thing you want to do is give up 2 prize cards and then have a 3 prizer attacking. That's, like, not a good idea. Alright, so this is going to be very simple, very fast, very efficient. We are going to bring out Buddy Poffin. We're going to Academy at Night. This energy to the top of the... Yeah, this energy. Actually, yeah. Academy at Night, the energy to the top. Electric Generator. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? That's not cool. Alright, so end. So next turn I should be able to get to a point where I can complete the battle pass and then just get out of the game. Why would you put something on top and then go Dawn? That makes literally no sense.
Hello.
Why would you use the Academy at Night if you're not going to use it to... I don't know. I was hoping to get the... Hi, Nella Bunny. Hi. How are you?
Hello. I'm good.
My favorite Nella Bunny in the whole world. Force of Vitality.
How's it going?
I hope he knows he can't use it this turn. He's got to wait. But all I'm going to do is I'm going to... So tired. What happened? Okay, so we're going to attach that. We're going to play this, discarding these two cards. We're gonna grab an electric. Yeah. Wait. We'll do Manectric. We don't really need it, so we need one energy, and then we're good. There we go, one energy. And then I guess I don't really need that now. I'll do it just for fun. Flash Ray, and then can you hear me in VC? Hang on, let me see. Hi, Snuggie.
Yeah, I'm here. Hello.
Oh wait, hang on. I can turn you up. Okay, now I can hear you, I think.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I was talking, but I wasn't sure if it was going through or not.
Okay, and that right there, my mom's going through medical stuff, so don't get a lot of sleep for work with all these appointments. Just got home from one. Well, I hope nothing but the best for your mom. I hope everything goes in her favor. Let's see, and then I do apologize, stream. I want to turn this down because I am not a music fan of whatever. Not a fan of the music. So we're going to collect these daily quests. I like how I can pretty much complete the whole battle pass in 2 turns. Well, it's cancer, but hopefully the needs they plan to use. Yes, 100%. I hope so too. All right, so the play. Uh-oh, let me go back to my decks. Yeah. Go to my decks, go back to this one because I just want to have fun with this one. Let's
I
see.
sent you a request.
Yeah, I see it. I was going for it and I was like, no, we don't want to play Manectric. Manectric's just not. I want to have some fun.
I
Oh,
actually
meds.
changed some stuff in the deck, so hopefully it'll do me well. We'll see.
I was thinking about building some other fun deck and trying to see if I have more fun with it, and but I don't know.
I'm kind of sad that the rotation is going to be coming soon, and that I forgot. It was that Charizard that just instantly gives you all the energy is going
Yeah.
to be rotated out. Yeah. The Infernal Rain, that's what it is.
Yep.
Speaking of, I got a mulligan. No.
They're pretty cards.
Also, nice sleeves. Where'd you get those from?
Oh, for watching the Pokemon Latin American International Championships on Twitch.
Oh.
I tell people all the time that like even the European Internationals that's coming up next weekend, I will be competing in that in London. And I tell people always definitely watch because you get so much cool stuff for this game just by watching. As long as your account's
Mhm.
connected. It's so fun.
Yeah, that's cool.
Okay, Precious Trolley. Let's see. Then we're going to. Yeah. I kind of want to see if I can get something better with that. Not really that much better. Let's go with an Ultra Ball play. I'll discard. I really don't want to discard him. I really don't want to discard this. Um, assuming I can get a water energy, I should be fine discarding Crispin. Let's see. Yeah, and I don't really want anything. I'm just gonna do that. Now I'm gonna see if I get better odds of hitting one of the cards I want out of the deck. I didn't hit it, but it's fine. I did hit a water energy, so we're good there. And then I'm going to play this now. Discard that so I can get these. And then I will go ahead and work towards KOing this little Budu. Get that free prize. And end. Okay, so Arven, I'm pretty sure I know what's going to grab here. Yep, that's one card I knew was going to be grabbed. Oh, that's right. That's right. You don't play Pidgeot.
Yeah, I know that's an option, but I have other stuff. I realized. Oh wait, I forgot it was poison. So yeah. I mean, no, I said I was poison, but like for the card, it's only I can only apply it if you damage it
Mm-hmm.
from an attack.
Hee. Then let's
I
see.
should have put it on a Charmander. No.
Let's see. The best thing I can do here is I want to Lunar
Yeah, it kind of
Cycle.
sucks, but that's okay.
Okay, not exactly what I want. We'll go ahead and I want to attach to this Squirtle. Alright. And then I don't have any in the discard pile, so that's fine. We'll just... I can play this, so I can... do this, put the fighting in the hand, and attach the water to Wartortle. That way I have 2 energy and discard pile, she knocks it out. And then I can simply end my turn.
Yeah, that was dumb of me for putting that on there.
I
I should
I
put
got
it
a
on the Charmander.
I got a DM was gonna see if you have any Mega Camerupt DX for Mega. I need a lot for a game. Oh yes, I do have Mega Camerupt DX's IRL. I have to check and see how many exactly I have. I think I've got 3, but I could be wrong. Um, also, since I have 4 people watching in chat, let's see. Do you only do YouTube streams, or do you also do Twitch?
I'm just only on YouTube.
Okay. So anyone watching on Twitch, let's see, yeah. Second, I don't want this, don't want this. Don't need that. So for anyone watching, this right here is so this is the person against who I'm playing right now. A person I've met. They stream on YouTube. If you guys could possibly give Snuggy95 a follow, or I guess a subscribe on YouTube, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you.
Hmm. That is a fun attack.
Yeah, the thing is, like, I messed up with that amulet. Like, I don't usually mess up, but it's just like for some reason I thought if it just got knocked out in general that I can get the cards, but it's supposed to be for the opponent's attack.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm going to Lunar Cycle. See what I get off of this. Blastoise. We're good. Okay, so now I can. So I've got this, I've got that. And then what I want to do is see that's Pheasantipity. Let's see. I'm thinking this would be more fun. Let me do this because I have something in hand. Let's see if this will. Yes,
Yeah, sadly I
perfect.
used it and it's like tails for me. So unfortunate.
So now we can have two Blastoise down. And then I want to. I need to go for. I know I'm going to see the Megazord. So I'm going to do this.
Yeah, I think I already lost. You're gonna have the other one set up anyways, and I'm like super
And
effective, super weak against
then,
your water and stuff. So I already lost this one.
then
Uh, so bad.
twin cannons.
Yeah, there's there. Yeah, I just pretty much lost anyways.
I'd even forgotten what you were playing. I was just telling everyone on stream. I was like, I want to see if I can make this work.
Yeah,
With
I. It wouldn't matter even if I knock out your blasters. You have another one in the back, so it doesn't matter.
that was fun.
Maybe if I put it on like something else, I could have set up better. But
That's possible. Yeah, I kind of have fun when I was going through making all of these different decks, and I was playing against someone on stream when I saw them play Megalopunny, and they were trying to do this retreat, and or they're playing switch cards to try to get Megalopunny to keep hitting for 230. And I thought to myself, what if I just set up a free retreat for the Megalopunnies? They go between each other, and then I thought, ooh, Archelodon poison package, and then had Megalopunny hitting for 300 between turns. That's so fun. Did you see that abomination that I was playing Tuesday with Dragapult, Guardian, Charizard all in one?
um, if it was on the stream, no, I haven't seen it because I was at work.
Okay, now because I was showing everyone. I thought of it just as a joke. My buddy. So let's. Oh. See, did the so my buddy saw it and he was like, "Hey, Shifty, can I have the list for that?" And I gave him the list. He took it to a league challenge last night and won. And I was palm in hand happy that he won with just a random bad deck I created.
Wow.
Uh, yeah, it's definitely not a great deck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm just editing mine, so but it won't take too long.
I guess. Trying to think of anything else I might want to try out or play. So this is one of my favorite things to do is just build random decks and try to make them work just for fun. It's if anybody in chat's got any ideas of any fun things. So I tried Salamence EX. That was slightly fun. I played Salamence with Baxcalibur. That was this was basically attach 3 water and then attach the fire just for free. And ooh, Sarina would be fun if I could. I could probably make Sarina work. One grass, put him to 30 HP. Then I guess the only thing that you would lose to is the because if you did that with the poison package, the only thing you'd lose to is Zard, because Zard would just would be alive with 30 HP. So um, I guess Toll Drop's kind of fun. I just there's no real fun or no easy way to get that many dual guards just attached to the field unless you are playing like Rotom package. But then again, with 3 colorless energy, it seems like it would be an ignition energy deck, and that'd be more for an expanded deck where you also have access to triple acceleration. Um, Mega Venusaur seemed like a great deck or option. And then as we all started testing, I gotta sleep. Hopefully, I can catch you next time. Okay, now, Bunny. Hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you so much for stopping in. And also, tell tell your mom that I'm thinking of her. That I hope nothing but the best for her. Let's see.
Okay, I sent you the challenge.
Okay. What about say what I will thank you. Okay, yeah. Um I guess I'd let you choose what you want to play against because I've got a bunch of just fun decks. Uh-oh. Delete that.
Um, I mean, I guess whatever you didn't use yet against me.
Okie doke. I'm about to say this one's kind of fun. I don't know if I've used Mega Man against you or not. Do you remember if I've used Mega Man or
Uh, I don't know. I really don't remember what the other deck you used against me before.
okie doke. Um, 'Cause that's just fast and consistent. Just pure, like to me, it's just pure fun consistency. The the other that deck is kind of mean, so I don't want to play that against a friend. Let's see.
Which one?
The Sylveon.
Oh, I
it,
don't think I've seen people like play the Sylveon.
oh no, I came up with it. It's just a fun deck. Well, for me,
Uh,
it's fun. For my opponent, it's not fun.
I mean, yeah, I guess that's the point.
I use Bayonet basic Bayonet and Sarasic to put them down to zero, and then I just empty their whole bench in a couple turns or in 3 turns. But yeah, do I want to go first? No.
I hate going first.
With Charizard, 100%, I agree with that one.
Mm,
Let's see what I draw for turn. That's going to be the biggest thing that determines what we do here.
oh
Okay.
yeah, I've seen some people play that the Mega Electros.
Oh, I'm not playing a Mega Electros. This is Mega Manectric.
Ah,
Yeah. Mega Electros is just bad to me. I don't think it's that good. We're going to discard these 2 cards because we want to get him. And then we're going to use a combination of Tandem Unit and Buddy Buddy Poffin to just flood our bench with some buddies. All right. Thank God he's got a free retreat. If he didn't have a free retreat, I wouldn't have discarded the lightning energy. Electric generator. Let's just one. Dang it! I really wanted more than one energy. Um, let's put it on Electrike. And we're going to retreat into him. And then we're going to attach Technical Machine Evo. And use the evolution to evolve these 2. Okay. And then now I get a chance to look at the deck. Let's see. Okay. Interesting prizes. All right.
oh my god, why did the game always gives me such bad stuff?
Mm-hmm. But yeah, sorry if you're in here and I was talking to chat too at the same time. It's kind of, I guess it's kind of confusing. I don't know. I guess you needed to attach energy. So wait, did you not attach an energy with Giovanni's charisma?
I didn't have any, but I wanted to get rid of one of yours.
Oh no! Why would? Oh, why did you? Oh, okay, never mind. You didn't know what the one card in my hand was. I don't guess
No, probably not. Is it a retrieval again?
because unless I have energy in hand, I was not gonna be able to attack next turn.
Oh no, we have the other all the
Because the
electric are in
only energy,
discard.
yep, the only energy
No.
is one energy discard. So that actually helped me so tremendously.
Oh, I didn't realize. Why am I
Uh,
playing so bad? Like I feel like the game is just giving me like such bad stuff because like literally did this to me yesterday. Literally gave me the same card like 3 times already every time I draw. All right, it didn't matter anyways because you had that balloon. Oh
uh,
my god, it's terrible. Like I feel like my deck is too slow. Like I'm trying to make it fast, but I don't get what I need.
I can definitely help you, but you
Yeah,
basically
like
I can make it fast and consistent. It would be, um, but there would be less tech cards, and it would just be like aggro, get Mega Charizard out by turn 2, attacking for 360 damage.
Yeah, literally, I can't do anything because like all I got boss's orders twice, and then I just got like rare candy with no other Pokemon in my hand. Like, there's no way to win.
Let's see. I guess that's a deck that I can build. Is Mega Charizard. Let's see. Create a deck.
I guess I
Okay.
got lucky when I got that win against you, but I feel like it's just RNG at this point.
Oh, it's fine. It's just I tell people it's just like this to me this game is just fun. Like the only time I ever like try to knock heads with people is when I get paid to go to a tournament and do it. And I went to like an expanded event one time where Cookout was like, hey, wear this like for the first time ever. I didn't wear a Georgia beanie. I wore a visor with Cookout on it, and I took a deck and was one game away from making day two from a whole bunch of bad luck. And sadly, I couldn't finish, but I really wanted to finish that. Let's see. So, see, I'll kind of like. I like how the 110 HP Charmaine does that, but I kind of want to split between 90 and 100 because the 100 does have the one retreat cost. Let's see. We'll go with this Charmin. Actually, we'll go with a split of this one. And then we're going to go with 1 and 2. Um, then I'll go with, let's or a Choreo. The best thing I know to do for this is okay. I don't think there's too much of a difference between that Pidgeotto and this Pidgeotto. The only difference between Pidgey and these Pidgeys is Dusclops. So splitting 1-1 is fine. Um, hmm, throw Fez in there for it's not a fan of. Let's see, that would be fine. Um, like a Moltres, but at the same time, I could just play this Moltres because, but it has to be bench, so I don't like that. But then again, I don't. Yeah, this is not really the best. Moltres is not the best. Let me figure out what the best is for this scenario because normally we're used to playing Zard with a very weird stature, but this is a completely different. Let's see, what is the best way to play this? I do like Chi-Yu, but it's not that great for the decks that we need to counter. Entei definitely would, but I hate that 3 retreat cost. If he gets stuck in the active, it's game over. Um, Ironmoth wouldn't be horrible. He wouldn't be horrible because then any energy on the Charizard already, because then you wouldn't have to actually attach the energy if it was from a Zard. Meaning, if you didn't have Megazard in play, Oricorio is useless in that scenario, but Ironmoth could still get the energy, and there's two Pokemon that you can knock out. So it wouldn't be horrible, but needing 3 of your energy is not the... We'll keep them in the back pocket. Let's see. I don't like Reshiram discarding that many energy. Um, um, let's see. Victini could work. It only needs 2 energy, and you're almost always going to have a full bench, but I don't like having to have a full bench. The only way to market playing Victini is by playing Area 0 under depths. Because then you could go above your needed number. Um,
Oh, yeah, speaking of Victini, I was opening some like old packs. Well, not old. Like no, I got some like old code cards from the older packs, and I managed to get that like really like rare secret. It was like a red Victini card.
oh yeah, is it the from Noble Victories? The
I
like a
think so. I don't
black
know.
and
It's like
white?
all red.
Okay.
Yeah.
That I remember that. Let's see. Noble Victories came out. I was 20 playing the TCG. That was a long
Yeah, it's
time
this
ago.
one right here. Oh wait, hold on. Uh,
Oh, that one. Yeah, the
wait, no, not this one. It was where is it? Oh yeah, this one.
Okay, yeah, I know. Yeah, that's from the black and white. Yeah.
Wait, what is the difference between that and that? Is like this.
Just the set one says black on the corner, one says white.
Oh,
So
okay.
BLKWT, yeah.
Yeah, I see that. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Mhm. Ah, wait, I didn't mean to do that. Let's see. I I really don't like a Chiyu limiting my options, but Chiyu is probably the best. Chiyu might actually be the best one, but then again, if we play enough fire energy, then it wouldn't matter for Entei. So, but I just don't like that 3 retreat cost. Chiyu is probably the best one. Okay, so that's 18 Pokemon, nothing but fires. I don't know how many will play. We'll just go with a random number for right now. Okay, with the Mega Zard, let's see, with Zard in general, Arven is my number 1. I play 4 of him. I'm going for trolley play with a Buddy Buddy Poffin. Yeah. Wait. I want that one. Wait, why did it not? I hit. There we go. +1. All right. Now I want to go Ultra Ball. I need at least 2 of these based on counts. I'm gonna need evolution, technical machine evolution, two of those. We'll need rare candy. Go three of those. We might go to two. I'm not 100% sure. One mega signal is good just because we can. Yeah. Oh, that's shiny. I don't want shiny. I want regular. And so it can target with Arven. Super Rod is necessary to retrieve our resources. Um, Getting energy out. We can play one. Um, oh, that's right. It's not Blacksmith. It's Fire Breather. Play one copy of that. I can play a single blowtorch because that would give an option to limit my opponent out of their some of the resources. Mm, I can play a single Mela because that will give me draw. I don't really well no because I would rather play I'd rather play Lily at that point. But I do like the Lily play. Um, Boss. I like a very specific art with no foil. We'll play two of those for sure, maybe three. Lily's definitely going to go up to a three or a four. I want to ensure I have, let's see. Yeah, because there's two of them. There's two Charmers. Yeah, four, two, three. With three of that, I got a two, one, two here. That's three candies is good. I like that count. Got four Arven. We can play Hulky Gear to give us better opportunities of hitting what we need. Let's see. Uh-oh. Um, I'm trying to think what would be. Is there any other text that I want for here? I'm gonna go look through everything. Okay, maybe an air balloon. I'll probably put a switch in here instead. Let's see. Figure out what the best stadium is going to be for this. I could play an artisan, but I really don't think I want an artisan. Probably Battle Cage to stop Monkey Dories. Um, that'll be just on the side. Bengal Briar is definitely a consideration because it's just so good late game. Um, let's see. See, Crispin's not good. Dawn would be a decent consideration. Let's see. There's a chance I'd play Earthen Vessel, but we'll just put it to the side. Just, yeah. So, let's see. Um, I don't like. I guess one Iono might. I still got to have to limit some of the cards that I have just to see what I like and don't like. And then we'll play test and I'll see what I like or don't like. Um, yeah, Mela just with Oricorio, there's no reason to have Mela. Because when you get knocked out, you're more than likely gonna have a Mega or access to one. Let's plan Parasol, Penny Perrin, Headquarters. Headquarters might actually be good for stopping Mega Kinga, Mega Absol, but you really don't lose to them. Only thing that stops you is when they take out your Pidgeot. And it's so hard for them to go after the Pidgeot. Let's see. Thrakini, Rescue Board. Let's see. I could let's see. I don't. I'm not 100% sure, but let's see what I think.
I'm gonna go and eat. I'll be
Okay.
back soon.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry. I love thinking when it comes to deck building.
Uh,
Alrighty.
fine.
Um. So this actually looks pretty interesting because I kind of like some of the card choices we have. Like obviously everything up here is something that is like I lo- I think if we got I guess we don't have to play Mega Signal. I like being able to not discard for the Charizard, but at the same time, um, spots are kind of limited. Um, I will I will say no to Briar for now because we do have the option for Charizard late game, but the I don't think Briar's going to come up in enough situations. We definitely want a Fire Breather for sure. Blowtorch is just a good, nice one of for those situations where you can use it. Um, I kind of like Battle Cage to be in the deck just because it's a really good just resource to have against like Monkey Dory. It may not be always coming up, but I think that that really does help you against like hang on. It does help you when you get to the situations where you're like you've got like things like Megazard up at 360 that Monkey Doors are just going like 30 30 30 and they're making it possible to one shot it with just the extra damage counters. So I think that would be a decent way to do it. Um, Obviously, I like Superior Energy Retrieval just for the fact that you're going for a Mega Charizard deck and you're going for a discard, and Oricorio only works with in hand. So it's kind of a weird, like, crisscross of like, I have to get the energy back into my hand. Um, See, I kind of really like this Blowtorch just one of being here, so I'm not really a fan of wanting to to get rid of that. Dawn is really good. I'm just not sure if she's like a good one of. Um, we'll take Dawn out for right now because I definitely need to um, up this count. Not too sure about Earthen Vessel. If it deserves to be up here or not. I kind of want to do switch instead of air balloon, and I actually that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut that for a switch. I kind of like that a little bit better because this one does say to your benched fire Pokemon, so that does That's very specific. So, but I really want to do an air balloon, but I know I probably won't be able to. But it would be nice. Like, to have multiple switches would be good, but still not sure that I can afford to have multiple switches. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think 10 basic is fine. I'm not 100% sure that I can't go without Earthen Vessel. Crap, wait, what happened? Oh, yeah, because I did something. Uh, Let me go back to edit. I think that because I like this poke, like people are gonna argue with me on this. I really like being able to get the Arven turn one as quickly as possible, and having better access to it just makes it so much um, more of a better option. But now that I'm thinking about it, it probably would be better to go air balloon rather than switch because you do have well having air balloon would still be a good idea though. Like instead of going two switch like one switch one air balloon, because then both are accessible in both situations. I want to play an Iono for the simple fact that I know it can bring you back from so many situations. Literally can. I've seen Iono literally change a game. Like Boss's Order 2. I really don't want to get rid of this. But then again, I'm pretty sure that I want this Earthen Vessel here. This is the card, like, I really want to have this because there may be a situation where I feel like this might be needed to where you have to get rid of something problematic or find a way to stall your opponent for even just one turn. But I will cut it for now just so we can put an air balloon in here and then see what we think. And if we need it, we'll put it in. I don't know why I did that because I have the. Okay. So let's go with this for now and see what we can make with this. Let's see. Oh, and if I hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before I go to EUIC, I know it's not going to happen, but if I do, I will play Mega Charizard. Do not take that one lightly. If I do, I will go. I will do it. I know people are like, "Oh, that's just a title." No, it's not just a title. It's like if y'all can do it, do it. Oh, that is that. I kind of like that. Let's see. Do I still have? Okay. Do I have the coin too for that, or does it have a coin? Nice. Let's go. We'll just do that because that does look kind of cool. All right. So we're just gonna play this. We're gonna see what we think of this current build. Uh, So we're going for aggro. We're going for set up fast and try to win a game before Guardy can set up, before Dragapult can set up. Um, Obviously, like I understood going with like a Badu. I understood that. That makes it like a little bit slower, and a lot of decks like Guardy and Dragapult just they will overpower you late, and that's the biggest problem with trying to play like Badu and something like Megazard. Um, like someone played like regular Zard EX with Pidgeot. There's so many unique little gets and gadgets that you can throw in there for Arven because I think the Arven engine itself gives Zard such a huge advantage over Gardevoir as opposed to just weakness alone. Like, because Gardevoir does not have that Arven package option. They're basically let me draw into every card, not search out every card. Oh crap! Hang on. I didn't put it active. That's my fault. I could have played a game, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna let all of you watch because I don't want to play that deck. I want to play this deck. Totally forget to set it active. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can get anyone. Pokey Slayer. Oh, funny. 1987, so they're 39 or 38, more than likely. God, they're old. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Uh, More than likely 38, but unless they had a birthday in January or early February. My cousin's birthday's 25th. My nephew's is the 29th on January, so that's two birthdays that I have to keep up with in January. Okay. Oh, let's go. We got the trolley. Okay, so probably not the best one to start, but it's fine. Okay, Team Rocket's Mewtwo. Um, so we're gonna trolley. We're gonna go with um, let's see. Okay. We're going to. I definitely want to attach. Um, then we're going to end. So I'm hoping that I can get some kind of good draw. Crobatty X. Okay. Okay, let's see. Petrol. It's a decent card, but it's definitely not the card that you want on your first turn. Because you know they're not. You know any Team Rockets deck is not playing Precious Trolley, and I tell people I just think Precious Trolley is the best ace spec. Like it literally is. Like, oh, I set my entire. If it's in the deck, I set my whole board up with an Arvin or a Pokegear. Like, I think people don't realize. Like, I would even play a deck with four Call Bell if I knew I was going second a lot. Like, but everyone wants to go second. If everyone wanted to go first, then I would be playing four Call Bell in every deck I played. But everyone wants to go second, so Lilies. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to play this one here. We're going to I want to, but I don't want to. I don't like that idea. I'm going to attach this here. Um, I want to switch, but I don't want to. Yeah, we'll just air balloon him. Okay, we're gonna lilies. Okay. Uh, Pidgeotto. Um, I really don't want to do anything with this Charmander right now. I want to keep him as he is. Um, uh, I know for a fact I am going to get knocked out though, so um, which is fine. We'll hold this. So if he's got a Team Rocket's engine, he has no way to disrupt my hand. So okay, that's one energy. He can attach more than one though with this, so he's gonna have to attach. He can't discard from active, so he has to discard from bench. And yeah, once he's okay. I was about to say he didn't have energy in hand. Okay. Um. So let me think what I want to do here with this. Ultra Ball. We're gonna get rid of Pidgey and Chiyu. Chiyu's gonna be normally like impossible to use because Mewtwo's just huge, like abnormally huge. Um, I kind of want to just go for the Pidgeot right now, though. Let's go for Pidgeot. Um, evolve him right away. Um, I can flip the script before I go Arven to see what I get. Or no, I can't not flip it, but retreat. Yeah, retreat into him. So actually, I want to Arven before I Pidgeot. I think. Yeah, let's Arven before Pidgeot. Sorry, I'm thinking of something else. I don't know why I was thinking that. I don't want that. Well, yeah, I do want that. Spec board. So we got the earthen vessel, so that's perfectly fine. Um, I can do this. That's fine. And then quick search for the Megazard. That way I get the Zard. Um, then we have the free retreat into the Zard. I'll vessel away this TM Evo to grab 2 more energy. Then we can Excited Turbo to Charmeleon. Then we'll go ahead and knock him out. Now he's only got one of these, so with the Spite Ups, he would have to have. Okay, so he's going Mimikyu. Okay. So this one can't even do anything because he's not a Terra, so. Archer? Okay, that's fine. I got a Pidgeot, so I'm not worried about Archer. Okay, Pokegear. I definitely would want to use Pokegear, then Super Rod. Well, I have no Terra Pokemon, so what are you going to use? You've already used your supporter, so you can't Giovanni anything. I have no Terra, so. Like, I don't understand this. Like, this is a bad player. Like, seriously, bad player. Oh, that's funny. So we're gonna Pokegear first. Oh wow, that's pretty good. Um, I'm thinking here the best move is probably going. See, I want to go Arvin because I know what I want off of this. I know exactly what I want. I'm gonna Pokegear again because I'm gonna see if I can. Dang it, I couldn't get it. I was gonna see if I could get the one of copy of Fire Breather, but that's fine. I figured I would at least try. I have to at least try that. Yeah. Um, so we're gonna Arvin. Um, for this and for this. Yep, I like that. We will quick search. Dang it, yeah. No, no, not that. That. Hmm. Alright, so we're going to Superior Energy Retrieval. Discard that and that. We're gonna switch to Pidgeot. We're going to Excited Turbo to Zard and to Million. And then we can retreat back to the Zard. Then we can Mega Inferno. We're only going to discard one. So he's doing but he's got nothing. Like, what does he possibly have that's going to do anything? Okay. Like, keep in mind, this is not Terra Zard. This is Mega Zard. You are not doing double damage. Proton's not that great of a option right now. I've already prize mapped the next two knockouts to be like one of these one prizers, like a Spidops, and then the next one's going to be just a Mewtwo. Okay. For next turn. Oh. Oh, Team Liquid won the second map Breeze, so we're gonna see what map 3 gives us. So for anyone wondering, I'm watching Valorant VCT EMEA. So see, I don't understand Team like I don't understand the Crow, but I really don't. Like, what good does that do your deck? It doesn't. But anyway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to Super Rod. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna Super Rod. Not just the Chi-Yu. Um, so we do have the ult. I can Ultra Ball if I really want to. I can just discard these two. I can go with the Ultra Ball for the Zard. And just go with this for now, and then have a boss for later. But I don't know. I think this is just more fun. So we're going to have that there. And then the only reason I'm attaching to the Oricorio, and then we're just going to hold these. Yep. We'll do one more, and then I'll just discard off the Oricorio. Okay, so we're holding this. Um, then what we're going to do is we're going to. Ha! You can do 1,260 damage. That's funny. I'm going to discard one energy here to grab this knockout. And then now I have checkmate on board. So, ha! He knows it too. He knows it's checkmate. Yep, GG's. That's kind of fun. I guess I kind of like this Mega Charizard. I kind of like this. It's kind of fun. So I did so one thing that I did not like. I definitely would have rather did the switch. No, nope. I would have rather because if I'm glad I held the switch because then I can re-energize the Megazard instead of having to force a second one out. So that would have been fun. I could easily force this Zard out. I really didn't want to, but if he takes a knockout on this at all, then this starts hitting for 270. So it's just whatever he has or doesn't have. So that becomes the situation. And then I can basically try to turn it into a potential like 6 to 8 prize game with three needed knockouts rather than two. So, but yeah, this seems pretty fun. This seems like um, a great idea to just try. So hopefully everyone here likes it kind of. So you guys at least get to see what I would play for EUIC if I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube, but it's not gonna happen. Let's be real. But I will say this: if you are into a bunch of Pokemon Discords or TCG Discords or TCG groups on like Facebook and tell everyone, hey, go subscribe to this guy on YouTube because if he gets to 1,000, he's gonna play this deck at EUIC. I'm sure everyone would love to see it. I'm sure they would, but it's gonna take let's see 734 more people doing the free act of hitting the subscribe button on YouTube. All right, we'll go for another game. I kind of want to be able to tell. I kind of want to be able to tell my friend Snuggy that I did everything in my power to be able to make this deck as good as I can. So I'm assuming Grano Mirasame is some kind of like anime. Y'all can't see the name, but interesting. Okay. Well, go ahead and wait. Let them get another game. They'll probably go right into one. Okay. No Dissy. Some of these names. Ready Breakers, what's up? How you doing? I'm just doing a fun TCG stream. It's Thursday the 5th, so 2 o'clock Thursday the 5th is Pokemon TCG. Hopefully you're doing well. Cool, just did a test stream. Oh, nice. I definitely want to be there for the. Ah, I could care less if I'm winning or not. I did though, but so I have this thing where if I hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which is the free follow, if I hit 1,000 of them before, basically before this coming Wednesday, that's when I leave to go to the London for EUIC. If I hit it before then, I will play this deck at a UIC. However, it's not going to happen. 734 more subscribers is just not going to happen. But I told people I'd do it if I hit it, but that's going to be that's this deck is fun. Arvin, Precious Trolley, TM Evo. Where you stayed in London? Um, it's the hotel that's connected to the Excel London. Um, I'm trying to think of the name of it. I can't remember the name of it. Okay, prize. It's prized. But yeah, I'll have to look in a second and see what it is going to be. I sadly don't have an energy, but it's fine. I don't need an energy. Um, I will end the turn. I'm excited to hang out with friends. Like I want to get that Megazard player kit. That's what I'm really excited for. Is being able to have that. Like I tell people, people are like, "Oh, I'm going to win." I'm like, I'm going for for the player kit and just to have fun, hang out. People are like, "Oh, where all are you going?" I'm like, to the event center, the hotel, and maybe a couple restaurants. That's it. I'll tell the guys like, I can't walk. Well, I told them I was like, let's see, what do I want to do here? I want to evolve one of these. I want to attach one of these. I want to get rid of this. And then I need to hope that I can hit what I want out of this. Um, Sadly, I can't flip the script. Lily's determination. Dang it! Come on, bro. All right, let's go to the next game. Come on, nobody cares. All right, let me see if I can find it. Mm, I'll just go to Google Maps to find it because I'm very good at like finding. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. This thing can't. Okay, let's see. London City Airport. That's not that. It's I think it's called Aloft London Excel. I think it's the name of the hotel
I'm
that I'll be
back.
staying. Oh, hello. I was just talking to someone in chat.
Hello. Uh,
But yeah, ready. So Aloft London Excel. I will be there. I'm getting there Thursday. My flight leaves Wednesday evening. I'll be there by about Thursday morning ish. Like closer to like late morning. So I'll get there, find something to eat, and then I'll go to the tournament hall. Try to register, get my player kit. Um, then I might go check in to the hotel after that, and then just hang out and just have fun. Like I'm not the guy who tests and does hardcore like testing before a tournament, like because I just really don't care if I win or lose. Like, and it's crazy because people would be like, "But you've been playing this game for 27 years." I'm like, "Yeah, I had my prime. My prime was let's see, 15 years ago." That was when my prime was, when I was going to Worlds, when I was top cutting every event, and I was making money doing the. It's been a long time though. But yeah, I'm kind of excited. I saw this place called Chicken Hub, and I'm not sure if it's good, but I'm kind of curious to see if it might be.
I sent you a request.
Oh, sorry, that was just let's see. 'Cause, yeah, this looks pretty good. Amen, brother. Yeah. Yeah, this place looks good. This says two-piece chicken and two wings. Let's see, 5 spicy wings meal, chicken fillet burger meal. These portions are so small. Let's see, combos. Ooh, mountain combo. Two simple succulent 100% chicken breast fillet burgers, stuck with 2 slices of cheese, served with 3 spicy hot wings, choice of side, regular fries, and oh, that seems like a decent sized meal. Let's see. Ooh, a barbecue combo meal. I could probably go for that. All right, I'm gonna. But I figured it's like right there at the airport, so I figured I could probably go for that. I'll show you the this deck. Let you see it. But yeah, it's I think it's gonna be fun. The only thing that could ruin the trip are like if the hotel, or not the hotel, but the flights have like cancellations or delays. That would suck because I have a one-stop flight there and a two-stop flight back. Do I want to go first? Since you haven't gone first or you haven't gone second a single time, I'll let you go second.
Thanks. Yeah, again, like the coin's not on my side today.
By the way, this contraction I built. Hello, Shifty's friend. Yeah, this is my friend at Snuggy95 on YouTube.
Hello.
Let's see. Um, she does stream. I don't know how often or what her schedule is, but definitely check her
I'll
out.
be doing one. Yeah, I'll be doing one tonight for a Jackbox.
Jackbox, that sounds fun. I maybe I. Okay, so this is why I love this card. Precious Trolley. This card is just ridiculously good. And I'm gonna stick with these four. And yeah, this deck is this deck seems like fun. And then from here, I'm going to. I'll just throw him down anyway. And then intern.
Well, I made some changes here.
I noticed. I saw the
Yeah.
precious trolley. Card is so good.
Yeah, it's really OP.
But yeah, ready. That's what I was doing. Is I was telling you that if I hit 1,000 subs on YouTube before Wednesday, that I would actually play Megazard, like my title says. I've had that title for like I want to say like 2 or 3 weeks, and it's not a joke too. Like I've got two friends. Each of them have a Zard that I can borrow if I need it. So, and oh
Yeah, this
my god,
one's
this is
also
fun.
super broken.
This looks
Come
fun.
on, heads. Heads.
There we go. One
Only
heads.
one head. I remember I had one time before 3 tails and then another one 3 heads, so
Ugh.
it's
Oh wow.
crazy.
Yeah. So one thing I don't like about this client here is I can control the way I flip a coin IRL.
Mm. Well, I think now they do like dice rolls instead.
Oh, they do, but they can't force me to
Yeah.
flip a coin. That's the fun part.
Ah, yeah. Because like it's just too easy to get whatever you want.
For me, yes. Um. So let's see. With this hand, the best way to go about this is to. What do I want to do here?
I just
I.
love this pretty card with the cherry blossoms.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna go Arvin. I want to go for this. I already have one of these, but I'm going to go for it anyway. Let's see, inspect. I don't have that. I could go for that, but I think if I go for this instead, this seems like the best options. I'm going to discard one of them plus this because I know I won't need it. For. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. Okay, evolve him. We'll go for yes. Two,
I had
three.
so many times where this game just would freeze by doing Infernal Rain.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't know if that ever happened to you, but like it would just
My boy, are you playing Charizard EX? Get out of here.
Yo, what's up, Hoosie?
That's Joel. I saw that on the preview that you were playing with Charizard EX. I just wanted to come like crap you out for using that deck. Bye.
oh.
uh, let's see. So we're gonna switch to Zard. I am very sad about my prizes. Like extremely sad.
Hmm. I know there's a card to like shuffle them back in the deck and add like different prizes.
Yeah. It's just that's why I played 2 of a card, so I'm more out to not prize both.
Um,
That could very well
yeah,
cost me the
probably
game.
I can't do anything. No, again, not don't get the cards I need. Hmm.
Let's see. I really don't have anything that I can do with that, so I'm going to. I kind of like holding him right there like that. That's fine. I like that. Perfectly fine doing that. Attaching this here. See what I get here. Eh, decent.
Yeah, oh my god, yeah. I guess today's just not my day then. No.
Okay, let's see. Then I just have that. I'll just go for that. Oh my goodness. Um, that's not fun.
And like, the funny thing is like I have a lot of stuff in the deck to get the cards that I need, but for some reason the RNG is not giving me any of them.
Finally, I hit it. I can't believe I prized both copies of that.
Oh my god, literally. Like I already used it twice and still nothing.
I don't know how you feel about the a Pidgeot engine Charizard.
I mean, I guess I could do that. Get the cards that I actually need.
Wait, you're really giving me a Budew?
I know. I
Is it?
don't need an energy on it. Just, I
Is
guess maybe no. I don't know if I couldn't just skip on not doing that. Maybe there I was able to. I'm not sure.
I don't even have to think about that.
Game, give me something. What is happening?
Oh, what am I snacking on? Oh, in my opinion, the second or third best chip in the world.
I should have used. Oh my god! I should have used the rod earlier. No. All right. Oh.
I just need something to hold me over for dinner tonight. We're gonna be more than likely having burgers, so I won't be home. So good thing I'm doing the streams early. Everyone just preferred me to do afternoon streams, so that's what I've been doing afternoon streams. And I've got some Minute Maid Zero Sugar with unsweet tea, and not only got one, I got two. This is a full one from today. This is one from 2 days ago.
I just realized I have the other Charizard. I just realized I had the wrong one. Yeah, I'm telling you, I'm just out of it today.
Well, this was a fun game. Assuming the cards are still in the deck. I'm pretty sure they are.
Yeah, I know I already lost.
I gotta play this perfectly though. Let's see, I've gotta make sure I. Okay, make sure the cards are in there. Yep, both rare candy are in here. Okay.
Yeah, you're just gonna one shot it with that other one. Oh, like I see, like I don't
So,
know. Like
rare
I just had a
candy,
really bad start, I guess. Like,
Pidgeot.
cause like literally this is like every match. I did like 3 matches and like I just get nothing. Probably they're all in the prize, I guess.
Then we'll quick search for. No, that rare candy.
Yeah, you already won.
Unless I accidentally misplay. Okay. Flip the script. I know I don't have to. Well, I just use that then. Let's see. I was gonna superior energy retrieval, but put that and that.
The thing
And
is, like, I had I actually all I needed was probably like one more card, but like every time I was using the what do you call it? The Pokegear, like I
mm-hmm.
used it twice, and both times I got nothing out of it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's so dumb.
Yeah,
Because I really needed like one more thing, and like every time, I can never get it.
What was crazy about that is I had prized my both of my Pidgeots. This deck is kind of fun. I kind of like it. That's yeah. I really doubt I'm ever going to hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube before Wednesday. That's just improbable. But if it does happen, I've got a deck ready for it. I just got two friends that'll let me each borrow a Megazard, and I've got everything else. That's fun. Yeah, I will say to chat, like I really did enjoy having the split Manders and the split Pidgeys, and I will say I can guarantee that in a situation where you play it against like Dragapult Dusknoir, and you just get like that easy Dusclops option, it is good to have this Pidgey as your like as your main option, as opposed to if you're playing against anything that's not Dusknoir or doesn't have Dusclops. This Call for Pidgey family or Call for Family Pidgey is pretty good. I um I definitely like this Charmander, but the sad part about it not being able to be Buddy Buddy Poffined, like I actually the thing is I kind of not only just like this Charmander too for the possibility of you prize Trolley, but at the same time like it does have a decent attack that can let you disrupt your opponent. And something cool about this is if they're playing Team Rocket's Watchtower, then what you can do is you can evolve the ability Charmander and then and then have this on the back in case they do play Watchtower, and then you can pretty much just retreat the Charmander, use this, you give up the prize, but you have access to Pidgeot next turn, and then you can continue playing the game. It's kind of crazy because I've seen this done. Um, One of my friends that played Charizard in every event he's ever played since its existence. Um, this is one of the decks he loves, and I will see if I can find it. I will show y'all because his name is Al- his name is Oven. Let's see. Let's see. Tournaments, regional Birmingham. Yep. Now let me go to. Okay, so this is Alvin's Vinifood. He is one of my favorites. I, I would not even pay attention to anyone who's not him playing this deck. So this right here is without a doubt going to be the best Charizard deck list. Obviously not a Megazard, but well, I guess you guys can't see the Pidgeot, but this is a Pidgeot back here. This is two Pidgeot and one Pidgeotto, which y'all can't see. Two Pid. So, but anyway, so the idea here that I really like, he likes to do this, but I see he does the split, and he even made the mention that he only wants to play this one copy. He plays Secret Box because he's not playing a mega package. Secret Box is better because he has pretty much pieces to beat everything. So the idea is he can Artisan, he can also Mesa Gosa. But his biggest deal is trying to make sure he has a supporter for the following turn. Whereas we just play 4 Pokegear. We don't want Secret Box. We just want to set everything up in one turn. So, but with Secret Box, it becomes a little bit less because you can't find it turn 1 as easily. It's more of a can I find it off Pidgeot? And I really like 4 Arven. But the only reason he doesn't like this is because you don't play 4 Arven in a Dusknoir deck. You just don't do it. So Curse Blast is fun, but it's definitely not Arven material. So Genergy I kind of like. The only thing that I don't like about the um the jet energy is that outside of Klefki, there's really no reason to have it. But like Tatsugiri, you pretty much just like that's a once you get knocked out, I will find a supporter type card. Like I really like jet energy specifically for Klefki because it's just so convenient. But having just two jet energy does make it slightly like less convenient. But you do have options to be able to retreat out of most of it with just one energy. But then again, nothing else is using this energy besides just the Klefki and the Pidgeot. Um, but and Pidgeot more for the free retreat because you just say, okay, attach a jet, throw them active, and bring them back. Because sometimes you do get stall locked with like Eviltal and Absol decks, and it's just better. But yeah, this is my friend Oven. He is definitely the guy you would want to.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. So, if, I will ask, what deck would you like to play against out of all of the pretties that I have options for?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know what you have.
Well, I didn't know if you were watching my stream or not. Still,
I have it open in the background here.
I got a few options that I probably should have labeled new deck as Lucario, but and I do have a few others that are down there. Like, oh, never mind, those aren't. Those are expanded. So yeah.
Um, I guess I can just go against your the Charizard one again.
Okay. We'll do Zard. Uh-oh. Unexpected server error has occurred. What?
Oh yeah, I've seen that before. I think it's because it expired because it took too long.
Oh, my bad. Yay.
Finally pick heads. Maybe it's gonna be a lucky match for me.
I always choose tails when this game gives me anything. For anyone in chat wondering, like, so when I was talking about the heads, like, yes, you guys have seen me flip nothing but heads on camera before, but there was so funny story. I was at a tournament in Knoxville. I rode with my buddy Tony too. I told him, "You drive. You can stay at my hotel. Like I'm not going to like like it was perfectly fine for me." I was like, "Let's see. Yeah, we'll just attach and then pass. Yay, got this." But anyway, so nobody at this tournament except for him. Um, I think the Cohens knew. I think Axel knew, and then Tyler Schmuggerow were the only. Tyler Schmuggerow's the only person who's actually seen it outside of Tony too. That I can flip a coin and always land heads. Is the only person. So when I got paired against him out of 1,600 players in round four, the first time I flip a coin, because I play Pokemon Catcher because it's fun. It's fun to make people like think that it's just a 50-50, but you're always hitting heads. He knows this. So when I'm flipping the coin, he automatically first flip calls for a judge. And then it's like, no, he's doing it on purpose. He's making and no judge is going to believe him. No judge. and I flipped 3 heads in a row. Um, and he is just still
Wow, that's
complaining. He is still complaining to judges. Next game, I flip it 2 in a row for 2 catchers. He is still complaining. He got so pissed off. It was just like I tell people, it is probably one of the funniest moments I've ever through which I've ever been in my life. It is hilarious the way everything played out. Let's see what Lily gives me. Okay. Oh my god, do I want to do it? I kind of do want to do it. I just think it would be
see
funny.
that I had that time where I got the three tails again. Yeah, that Pidgeot is too OP.
It is. That's why I love this card.
Yeah, I actually ended up putting it in the deck and I wanted to see how it goes, but you got everything set up faster than me.
I'm doing this specifically for the fact that I think it's going to be funny. But for anyone watching, there's a new card. There was a card that was out before rotation last year. It was called Gyarados from Pokemon Go, and it basically had an attack where you flip a coin till you get tails. For every heads, discard the top 2 cards of your opponent's deck. And I seriously was like, do I play this and probably get the rules changed to the game forever? Or do I save it and wait? And I was like, oh, that's right, rotation here. So I kept waiting. I was like, okay, I'm gonna wait for this, wait for this, wait for this. I told someone since it's Ascended Heroes and it's not gonna be legal at USC, I might do the funny thing and I might play it at NAIC because I think that would be fun. And then just make people pissed off. And then, but the thing is, they can't. A judge technically cannot DQ me for cheating because every Pokemon back coin, the coin is supposed to be considered fair and impartial. So if I can flip it and make it land heads 40 times in a row, of course, it seems like that should be something, but unfortunately, it's not.
All right, finally I got a good play here. Let's get this thing.
Yay! Oh, you did the. No! You took off the
Yes,
charm!
yes, take that.
Dang it! Oh, I thought you were going for. Oh my god.
No, what do you think?
Oh, I was
What
like,
do you
shoot.
think it is?
That's the
I
Y.
know, I
That's
know
the
you
Y Zard,
the
not the X Zard. Oh man.
I know your Pidgeot is like your battery, your
Dang
whatever you
it.
get. No, I mean I get the
Dang
Orcora too, but
it.
like whatever the Pidgeot gives you, it's like anything in your deck. So I gotta
Yeah,
knock that thing out fast.
that was good. Let's see. Is there any way that I can?
Big brain move.
I think I can, but I'm gonna see if there's anything I can use. Let's see. Can Arvin pull anything for me here? Um, let's see. I still need 1 energy though off of that. Let's see. Go back. Let's see.
probably should have put the other energy on instead of that Charmander. I should have just kept it on this, but
Oh yeah.
it's fine.
Let's see. So with this, I could get the Fez, hope to hit an energy. I have 3 in the discard pile. If I use that, actually the switch is better for that situation because then the switch means I can switch back out. Um, so switch is better. But I guess it doesn't matter, I can do this too. I still need 1 energy to be able to get that knockout. Is there any way I can do this between the 2 of these? I don't think there is. Nope, there's no way that I think I can do it, so I'm going to do this and see what I can get. Because I do have... He is in deck. So let's go for this. Okay. I don't need another Mander. Let's see. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Pretty sure I got this. Let's see. We're gonna do this for him.
Oh, I got that stupid Charizard. No.
Let's see.
I mean, I like it when I use it, but it's like.
I love this game so much.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Oh well. I tried. The thing is, it's like you knocked out my other Mega, so I would have had a chance if it wasn't that. I had such a good play, and again, like the game just ruined me. That sucks.
So what I love about this, like, I feel like I am able to, if there's an out, I am able to find it almost every time.
Yeah, so unfortunate.
Yeah, I was like,
That's already like
go ahead.
3 games. I don't know what happened to me.
I was like I absolutely will not ever, like, until Pidgeot rotates, I will not ever say anything other than Pidgeot's the best colorless Pokemon.
Well, it's gonna be, I think, rotating, right?
And
After.
when it rotates, Meowth EX is gonna take its place.
Yeah, it's a G, so the Charizard is gone and the Pidgeot is gone.
Yeah. The whole deck is well, I guess expanded from that point on.
I think the game froze for me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I just stuck on the infernal rain. And I can't even like concede either, just frozen. Oh wait, never mind. Now it worked.
Okay,
Yeah.
yay.
I don't know, like that's what I was saying earlier, it just always freezes. So would you say that the Mega Audino is not good?
So Mega Audino is good if you can, like, if you can get a few energy eyes, it's pretty decent. But that, so to get like aggro with a deck, like to be aggro is just to like have every option in order to win as fast as possible. Now, I did create a few texts in this specifically, like, I know that I put the, so I did put the 2-1-2 Pidgeot or 2-1-1-1 split, and then these, but Like I put the battle cage because of Monkey Dory. I had the blowtorch in there like I was like, if something happens, I will want to test like to see if there's anything that can hinder Charizard bad enough. The only thing I think of is Team Rocket's Watchtower. Would be the only reason I'd have the blowtorch so I can Arvin for it and then be able to use Pidgeot. But I don't know how often that's gonna come up because uh I mean, it probably could come up, but I'm not sure how many decks would play it. Then there was I picked one Fire Breather because I can search it with Pidgeot. One single copy of Earthen Vessel, so I can search it when I need it. Like that's not one thing I love about Pidgeot. It's just I can play one ofs because I can search it whenever I want it. But I guess the same thing is said about Arvin. Like playing 4 Arvin and 4 Pokegear just make it so much easier for me. But as far as like streamline aggression, like I don't know if you're going for streamline aggression or like a more balanced deck, but when it comes to aggro, oh my goodness, I love aggro. It's so fun.
I'm sure one of these one of these matches I'll end up getting a win.
Oh, maybe. I did you want to play against something else or?
Um uh
Hang on, I'll go back to the
hmm.
decks. My head's kind
I
of
guess
in the.
Miss Magius, I guess. I don't think
Sure.
you've done it with me.
This is this is kind of an interesting deck. It's not great, but it's one of those decks that can really tick people off.
Yeah, I remember like when we did the first match, you were like surprised, saying like, "How did I fit all this stuff in the deck?"
Oh yeah.
I mean, it was doing well, and then like I decided to like change it and stuff.
Wow, I didn't dead. I didn't mulligan. That's crazy.
Yeah, sadly I did, but then again, like I'm not surprised at this point.
This deck only has 4 basic Pokemon, I think, so it should have mulliganed. Let's see what. Okay, Ultra Ball. I'll do the basic energy. I don't think I'm gonna need this. It's pretty bad in that situation. Go for that. On the bench, I can Wonders Patch to it. And then I can. I think I'd rather just wait for that, but I don't want to. Nah, I don't want to wait. We'll just do this. Not that I really care about the damage. uh, I didn't really hit
Oh
a.
wait, this might be good. I'll see.
I didn't hit
Hmm.
a pivotable supporter. I play 12 pivotable supporters and Pokegears. Yeah, I think this deck plays Pokegears.
Oh, of course the the thing I needed is in the prize, of
Oh
course.
my god, I hate when that happens.
Oh.
One of the reasons. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's why I play like one trolley, one buddy putty, because it's just like the odds you prize both are just like. Ugh. I guess I'm the same way with TM Evo. If I'm playing it, I want to play two. Dark Sage! Save me, folks. The Gonzaga Bulldogs lose. Yep. How you doing, Dark Sage? Glad to see you, man. Just playing some Pokemon TCG, having some fun. Just, okay, that does work. Um, let's see what happens here. Do I draw anything I can use? Nope. And then I'll intern. Sadly. Fight, fight, Massachusetts. Fight, fight every play. Fight, fight for a touchdown. Fight all your might today. Fight on the field, Massachusetts. The stars and the stripes will gleam. Fight, fight for Old Bay State. Fight for the team, team, team. Okay, let's see. I need. Oh, I can pull that combo off. Let's see. Like this. I don't really care for it. I just need something else. Let's see. Rocky helmet. I should grab a random card so I can see if I can hit another supporter. Alright, let's see. Rocky helmet. I really want to. Trade 1-for-1 pretty easily.
Hmm.
Interesting. I just need any supporter and I don't hit it. Let's see. Yep, that doesn't really do me anything. Unless I can get something off of it. Alright, let's keep thinning the deck out. Let's get some. Let's see. Don't really want that. Let's thin these out. Okay. I say wait too long and Say I would. If you have any way to set up, I would be setting up. Uh,
I got something
oh,
that I
you got it.
needed. I did.
Okay, yeah, you got it.
Finally. Oh. Um. Yeah, that's a better idea.
Yep, you played that right. Yep. Yay.
I probably should have done the other Charmander. Oh well. Because I have the wrong tool on it. Right, I got confused, unfortunately.
Yay.
Yeah, that sucks. Well, at least you're not able to do anything right now.
Oh, yes. Let's see. Give me 1 second. I will show you. Let's see. Um, First thing I want to do is I want to see, make sure I play this perfectly. Okay, I want to discard. Do I want to do Arven? Let's see. If I do Arven, what do I get? Let's see. Because I attach the energy, I would have to discard something to get the Wonders patch and then get him. Judge just gives me 4 random cards. Buddy Poffin, I definitely need Buddy Poffin. Let's see. Devo's good for later. We'll go for Arven to grab 2 energy. And then I want to attach this one here to this. Or, no, I want to attach it to active. Okay, Buddy Poffin for those. Judge. If I hit those 2 cards, which I probably won't and I don't, that's fine. Okay. Okay, so I'm just going to. Do I end? Yeah, I do end, I think. Okay. Let's see what's gotten. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing I know what's gonna happen here. Yep. Called that.
Come on, please, heads.
Okay, yep.
Thank you. Finally.
Okay, that's good. Let's get that out of the way. Alright, so let's see. Numbers just open for a draw. Let's see. Not really what I wanted. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and play this.
Not the machinations. I like to do that too when when I had in my deck.
Yeah, I pretty much tossed this deck when this deck just like had problems with some dead draw, but I was like, yeah, I'm probably just gonna toss this deck, but I in turn.
I'm glad you didn't have nothing to play.
Oh, there's cards in this deck that are just not coming to the hand, but I'm glad you chose Miss Magus because this is probably the easiest deck out of what I had to beat.
Ah,
This just requires a few. All
yeah,
right.
the Pidgeot definitely helps.
Oh, 100%. Pidgeot's just so good. All right. Let's see. I don't have anything else. That doesn't do anything. That's pointless right now. Let's see if you have this turn. Because I don't know what you play in the deck, so.
Yeah, I got rid of my Switch unfortunately from the deck.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because that's what I was waiting for. I was like, maybe she's got a switcher and air balloon. 'Cause I kind of like both in a way because like one serves like a multi-turn purpose. One is just a an easy like way to avoid the retreat altogether. So I kind of like both myself. Pheasant Deputy. Oh, so everyone in chat, Team Liquid won. They I've never even heard of the team they're playing, but the team they're playing took them to overtime in map 3. That was like crazy. But Team Liquid is in. They're into the uh the first master event, or at least, or no, they're not in the first master. They're into the first playoff for the EMEA. I don't know what the cut is for master. I think it's 4, but I could be wrong. And that is game. There's no way to win off that.
GG.
GG.
Finally a victory.
Yay. Yeah, that's the one thing about Miss Magic. Like I had I had Ionos and even Tulips in the deck for the draw and recovery, but sadly the cards didn't want to come to my hand. I've had most games where I could set up like 3 Mismagius and people are so pissed off. It was kind of fun.
It's a good deck, but yeah, like you have
Uh-huh.
to like you have like a 50-50 chance of like your opponent hitting you.
Yeah, and that's what I loved. It was just like one time I was just like, I just want to see if my opponents get mad enough that they just don't. They're just like, okay, am I gonna hit? Am I gonna hit? No, and just be like, heh 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 heh. Yeah, it's there's just so many options that I have, and I guess that's the one deck that I built today. I built two the last stream, so I thought that was pretty cool. I didn't know if I could probably build something else today or not, but let's see, where was I at? Let's see. I was gonna build something besides Charizard just to test, just to fun decks. Let's see. I don't know. Yo, Andrew, what's up, baby? How you doing, man? I'm doing good, man. Just playing some Pokemon TCG. Um, one of my friends, Snuggy, wanted to play some, so um, I was playing a bunch of games against her. Uh, then I was just building fun decks. Oh, Andrew, you didn't get to see the fun decks I built already, bro. Let me show you. You gotta watch this, yeah. So this is obviously the old Mega Manectric. This is just a weird deck that I built, which uses the Call for Family Soul Rock, which is not really the best, but the only reason that I play one copy of this, I probably shouldn't. I probably should go with 2 copies. Probably what I'll do in the future. I wanted to see what would happen if I did. I wanted to see what would happen. Here's the one I was talking about. Like this is the Sylveon with the Bayonet. That was the using Bayonet and Sarosic. Or not that's not Sarosic. That's so those two. I chose the wrong plasma guy. um, Gets is it's funny because I don't know. Like, cause you got Gets. Can you play? Yeah, I can. I just want to explain it to you before I play it though, so I can kind of get you onto it. So basically, Sarosic for to ban it for 0 card hand, and the point is to try to use Noctowls to set up your board, and then you just have Sylveon going Angel Light, Magical Charm, Angel Light. So you put them to a 0 card hand, you try to disrupt their setup, and then you try to throw their bench completely out of warp. And the fun part is you avoid Budew completely because Noctowl can search for any trainer. So you can literally just go straight into everything. So that's the best part. And that's one of the reasons why decks like Mega Guardy or not Mega Guardy, yeah, Mega Guard or sorry, Guardy when it plays Jelly, so it has the Frillish. Dragapult plays Budew. They don't go for the item lock route because I don't even know what some of the cards do. Oh yeah, so here's Noctowl. Once your turn, when you play this Pokemon from your hand involved with one of your Pokemon, if you have any Terra Pokemon in play, search your deck for up to 2 trainer cards with them put in your hand, shuffle your deck afterward. So what we want to do here is we want to use cards like um, we have stadiums that can literally search for exactly what we want. we can have a supporter card that searches exactly what we want to set this game up. So we can set everything turn one. We go into our Bandit. We have our Sylveon on turn one because we can literally just evolve straight from Eevee. Um, Fanrotom's fun because we can literally just go. If we have a Hoo Hoot, we just go Hoo Hoo Noctowl or Hoo Hoo Noctowl, and then we get even more pieces down. We have Hilda, of course, which is how you get around the item lock very easily and very efficiently. So you just do like a Hilda Crispin combo, and they just can't do anything about it. Unless they just get turn 2 Zard. If they get 2 turn Zard, EX is just horrible. If they get turn 2 Dragapult, it's just like if they get turn 2 Dragapult and they have I think it's Dust Noir, and they have the Dust Noir, then you just don't have a play after that. So, but if they don't, Clefairy is just like the easiest out. Um, Terabagos is kind of fun because it gets you in a lot of situations where you can't you get backed into a corner against decks like Alakazam and against decks like oh, hang on, let me exit out of this. The stream is over, so I'll install the update now. Most of them I know apparently. Oh yeah. So the biggest problem with like that, the reason you play Terabagos, like decks like Alakazam, they just draw. And Terabagos kind of makes things easier for you because they're just putting a whole bunch of damage counters down on the field. And the problem is you just want to be able to very quickly and very efficiently swing them on the first turn. And when you can do, or not on the first, on the second turn, you want to very efficiently swing at them because no matter what, you are not going to handlock them with Bannet. You cannot do it. So you need an efficient attacker for when you set up like Sylveon, and that is the biggest problem with this deck. Is like a deck like Alakazam just takes you for a ride because they can draw out of this easily. Because they're gonna have like the Dunsparce sitting on the bench, ready to use because they're like, oh yeah, we're not gonna use the Dunsparce right away. We're gonna let him sit on the bench until Alakazam's ready, and then you have no response because they have a response to your dead draw hand scenario. Um, so Alakazam is a difficult one. Guardy's pretty 50-50. Jellicent is more like a 40-60 matchup. Non Jellicent is like a 60-40. Um, it kind of depends on how that one goes. Zard is definitely doable. It's but the thing is like if they go Chi-Yu is just makes it like impossible to win. Or not impossible to win, but if they could just go to a Chi-Yu and then force you to keep using like Angelite, and it's like I don't know, it's just kind of weird because like once you have to make it to like turn 3, turn 4 before you do anything to them. But yeah, I'll go ahead and show you the let's see. Sylveon Unlock's kind of fun. Set active. But yeah, this is very, very fun deck. So, Davoon Panda. I don't know that panda. I know a few pandas. I know a panda boss. I know well, I don't want to say all the pandas, but do I want to go first? No. Wait, do I? I think I could go first with this deck. I really do think I could, but I really don't want to. We go first. Nah, we're not gonna go first. We'll Okay, this could have been a going first hand very easily. We're going to go one Shuppet. We're not going to go both. We're going to go one Shuppet. Our opponent is going to think that this is some random word. Ha! They got Budu. They're playing Budu inside of an Ins Zoroark deck. God, this person is bad. Oh my god, that's the deck you don't want to play Budu. It's like your goal in Zoroark is to win. It's literally to set up and win as fast as possible. If you try to take your time, you will lose. Like you make Guardy so much more inefficient when you have that. But let's go Buddy Buddy Poffin. So we're gonna Fan Rotom and Hoot Hoot. Let me take a look at everything here. Um, okay. Okay, that's not good. Um, yeah, we'll do it like that. I'll do another Buddy Buddy Poffin. I'm pretty sure I want to throw down the Eevee, so I'll Nest Ball for the Eevee. We'll throw this Eevee. No, we're gonna throw a third Hoot Hoot. Third Hoot Hoot's better in this situation. So we're gonna Nest Ball for the Eevee EX. Okay. Energy search for Psychic Energy. We're going to Fan Rotom, Fan Call. Then we're going to I kind of want an Earthen Vessel now.
I'll just do a ranked match while I wait.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I didn't know you were. My bad.
It's fine.
As let's see. Earthen Vessel. Y'all do this for Earthen Vessel. Let's see. And then we'll use Enveloping Shadow. It'd be funny if we can item block them with Shuppet. Dang it. Oh, that would have been so funny. They've only got a 3-card hand, so you know they don't have anything. But now we don't have any items in hand. We pretty much have 3 Noctowls to be able to grab everything we need. So, like I said, Budu does nothing to us. And that's the best part about this. Is that Noctowl just gets completely around the Budu. Budu's like, you can't use items. Noctowl's like, hold my beer. Let's see. I'll play Under Depths. Bench this Eevee. Noctowl. This Noctowl is going to grab Sigil Seeker, yes. Is going to grab. What do I want to get? I don't want to get Sparkling Crystal now. We're gonna get this stuff for after the Budu. So we want a Hilda first. And then we're going to grab a Terra Orb. We're gonna Hilda for Banette. And then Water Energy. Then we're going to play the Bennett. We're going to attach Psychic to... I kind of want to attach it to this EV. Then we're going to Cursed Words. We're going to make our opponent pretty much mill their whole deck. It seems fun. It is fun. And then Zoroark either has to play it or discard it. And it seems like people will be like, oh, this doesn't seem like it. The thing is, this deck is not like, and this is where we just get rid of the Noctowl. We've already used the Noctowl. We have no use for him now. But the thing is, he has to go with Zoroark. Like, you cannot keep Budew up, because if you keep Budew up, you will lose. That's how this deck works. Like, I will slowly kill you the longer that Budew stays up. And that's one of the things I tell people, like, if you expect, like, the room, like, if you expect to play against, like, 80% decks that just Budew, why would you do that? You idiot. Oh my god. This guy's an idiot. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see. We're going to do this. We're going to go Sarasic's Machinations. Discard down to 3. I could have not Noctowed for it, but nah. This is too fun. This dude is literally, instead of going with a Zoroark to try to attack you, trying to item lock stall me. This doesn't work. I don't think he knows, though. I don't think he knows how to play against Bennett. Bennett's a very difficult deck to, I guess, a difficult concept to master. Because it's like, if I'm doing a hand control, you don't want to item lock me. Because you were not going to win that trade. Like, it's impossible to win that trade. And then I could do that, but I'm going to do this. I'm going to, do I want, yeah, I'll do this. And then I'm going to Cursed Words, get rid of the rest of your hand, and then now you have to basically top deck and play off of a trade. This is why I love playing against Item Lock. You keep that Budew up there as long as you want. Dang it, he swapped. Percent chance Georgia wins the SEC title game in basketball? 0. Okay, 0.01%. Yep. Now, this is where it gets fun, Andrew. This is where it gets fun. Okay, so now I'm going to Terra Orb for my Sylveon, who is a metal weakness, because it's a fairy. And then and then I'm going to... Do I want to Noctowl now? I don't think I do. Do I? I don't think I do want to Noctowl right now. There's nothing I need. And I Angelite. My opponent's 2 bench Pokemon back to the deck. Oh, this is so much fun. My opponent is pissed off. You know he's pissed off. I kind of want to do something funny, but... It's gonna go for 170. Yep, of course. And then now I get to do something fun. Let's see. Do I want? I want to do this. Let's see. What would be the funnest way to do this? Let's see. Yes. Yep. So I could do that. I could make that play. That would be really fun to do. That would piss my opponent off more than I could ever imagine. Let's see. So we got the other Sylveon. We're good for that. I can do that for him. Okay, so I'm going to do this. I'm going to go... We'll go Crispin. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll put this one in the hand. It doesn't matter really. We'll do this one. Okay. Then this one does 160, so let's see. 160, that's 320. That is a knockout. So... Well, basically put him in a situation where his only attacker is literally a turn away from getting knocked out. Because I'm still going to take 220 damage. So... It's like, sadly... I don't know if I play that card or not in the deck. I'm not sure. There's a card I thought I played, but I might not play. I don't understand Risky Ruins. Inn's Castle is so much better in this deck. Like, this is just a bad deck, to be honest. Night Joker, yep. Going for, there'll be 220 damage. Which will be a knockout. Okay. I can that up, so. So I will do this. Oh god, this is so fun. Let's see. We're going to Night Stretcher, the Psychic Energy. We're going to Noctowl number 3. Jewel Seeker for, I want to go Iono, put him to literally almost no cards in hand. And then I want to go, what do I want to do here? Okay, yeah, we'll just do that.
Playing against this annoying Vileplume.
Oh, nice. Let's see. I don't know how I feel about this. I'll probably... Okay, we'll just do that. I'm going to Iono. Put my opponent down to 3 cards in hand. Give me a fresh 6. Then I will... Let's see. Oh, that's good. Um, Magical Charm for the knockout. My opponent's got no attacker in play, so now they're pretty much doomed to lose. If they have a Zorua, we counter catcher, knock it up because we are still down on prizes. So, okay, go ahead. Iono yourself to 3. Yeah, absolutely. I got an Iono and a Night Stretcher. Let's go. Powpad. Why would you play Powpad in Zoroark? That makes no sense. That waitress card makes no sense in this deck. Oh well. I'm trying to wonder why a kid wants to play Iono instead of Zoroark. Your whole point is to build your hand, not try to disrupt your opponent. If you just try to disrupt your opponent in Zoroark, you're just asking to lose the game. Let's see. Um, let's see. How do we do this? I kind of want to do. Um, Assuming he doesn't have another Pokemon available, let's Angelite, shuffle that thing back in the deck. If he has no replacement, it's game over. Fingers crossed. Oh, I got Artisan. Oh, dang, bro. Why would you play Risky Ruins and an Artisan? Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, I needed a heads. Oh my god, this guy just put me to sleep and I can't even do anything.
Mm.
I really need to put a switch back in the deck.
Bro, I don't know what I'm playing against, chat. Oh my god, this is like bad player dot deck right here. I don't know what this is. This atrocity. Oh my god. Um let's see. What do I want to do here? Um how about we just Magical Charm. Kid is going for a Darkrai. A Darkrai instead of in Zoroark. Like, oh my god. I thought I've seen everything a bad player could do. Oh my god, I had no idea. This is. He can keep searching their deck for cards. Like, keep going. I mean, not gonna. I don't know. Let's PP up, okay. I guess it would have been funny if I did go for the Hoot Hoot with a Night Stretcher. Would have been very funny. I'll do that. I'll do that just because it'll be funny. Okay, let's see. Let's see.
I basically lost that. Oh, actually, no, I still have another. Never mind. No, never mind. I won because he. The thing is, even though if he would have KO'd me, he still had like one more prize card left. So he just conceded.
and then I'm just.
That was very close.
So the funny thing about this, I can Angelite because there's a Zoroa with an energy. So if I Angelite, shuffles everything back into the deck. Ah, 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 ah. And they're going to be like, why did you do that? Because that card had an energy. Like, you can Artisan for it again, but now it don't got an energy attached, or that free energy attached. If you got any possible way of getting that Budu active, do it because it helps me tremendously. Aw. I kind of want. I'm gonna do this anyway. I don't care. Let's see. Do I want to do that? No, I don't want to do that. Let's see. I can go counter catcher, knock that thing out, and then I'm just going for the fun play. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So, so I got 10 cards left in deck. I got an Iono to last me. I gotta pee very bad. But I'm not. I'm not leaving this because I'm not. I don't want to. This kid is playing such a bad deck. It's not even funny. This is. This is like. Is he probably new? Maybe, possibly, probably. But at that point, like, if you're gonna play in Zoroark, there's no point in playing. Like, you're thinking, oh, everyone else plays Budu. Yeah, does any Zoroark player play Budu in their deck? No. Darkrai? No. Artisan? No. He's gonna be like, I got an item look here. You know. Like, all right, let's see. Uh, you would lose anyway. Let's go with Angel Light. I'm gonna force you into it. Yeah, you can cry and thumb down all you want, Devon Panda. You suck. Uh, uh, don't emote on me. Itchy Pollen for 60. Wow, that's sad. Yeah, conceded. What a moron. Uh, it's like, I'm not gonna let you win. I'm gonna concede. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, I kind of get into a comedy mode when I stream. I don't know if you've been here when I do like the comedy stuff or not, but anyway, I'll be right back. Stream. Shitty's gotta go tinkle the sprinkle. Be right back. Yay, I'm back. So Andrew, if you're still in,
Hello.
uh, so Andrew, if you're still in chat, let me know because I want to see what you thought about that deck. It's mean, and I don't like playing against people with it because it's just not a fun deck against which to play. It's really not because it punishes slow decks. Decks that aren't aggro, it punishes them. But like I said, decks like Alakazam will run over you. Decks like um, Terrabox and Raging Bolt will run over you because they're so aggro. Anything slow, they have no shot. This deck I built on stream yesterday or Tuesday, Andrew. Lopunny Archelodon. So basically, it's a way to get Lopunny to do 300, basically 300 in one turn. It's 280 plus, no, 270 plus 30 damage poison with Perilous Jungle. It's pretty fun. And this one you might like. This is a crap deck. It's basically Dragapult, Guardy, and Zard all into one deck. And this deck basically, so one of my buddies took this exact list to a League Challenge last night and won with this list. And I'm just like, bro, that was so cool. Like, I was just so happy because I'm like, because he saw it in the Discord, in my Discord, so he just copied and pasted it, and he was like, yeah, dude, this deck is so fun. And I'm like, yeah, it was fun. It's so like random, but it's so cool. Um, and then obviously I'm trying out a new way to play Blastoise. I'm sorry, Dana was talking to me. Oh, hi Dana. Hi. How are you, my favorite Dana in the whole wide world? And for anyone wondering, Dana is Andrew's assistant. She's very nice. As you could say, Dana is Andrew's executive assistant. Love you, Dana. uh, uh, she's probably thinking executive assistant. uh, but yeah, now like I come up with the funnest decks. Like this just seems like it seems better than this one because this was the original Blastoise list where I had um, Walking Wake because we had decks like Milotic and what's it called, Crustle. Like now we just have Crustle, and Crustle's no problem because with Crustle I can literally just, well, let's see, where's it at? Oh, Blastoise, yeah. So for Crustle I can pretty much just win with poison. So um, they can't just stall lock you. But this is kind of fun. Um, this is like a very very, what's it called, consistent version of Mega Man. So this is still a contender for EUIC. I don't know if I want to play this, but this is still a possibility for me to play because it's just pure aggressive consistency. I know people be like, "Oh, don't play that," and I'm like, "Might as well." It's like it's a good deck. But oh, but there's that. Let's see. Jelly Gross was fun because literally Stevens metagrows with Jellicent. So the idea behind it is to be able to attach a psychic and a metal to one of your psychic or metal Pokemon. And since our Jelly is psychic, it only needs one psychic total. So you can attach like 2 psychic, 2 metal, and it's doing 160 plus item and tool lock. So it's pretty fun. Someone had the deck that's like, I built this deck, it's supposed to be really cool. And he's like, I don't know why I went 0-3. And I'm like, let me see the deck. He had 2/2 Jellicent. He had a 322 Metagross. Turn me speaker. The sound was on my headset. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. No problem. Yeah, let me know when you turn on the speaker. I'll start over because I know you enjoy hearing my voice. Oh, she just sent me a thing. I'll try to be quick because my friend wants to play a game. So yeah, just let me know. Speaker. Hi, Dana. Hi. My favorite Dana in the whole wide world. I was making a joke about you being Andrew's executive assistant, like not just assistant, executive assistant. And I was just kidding though. uh, and I know he's going. I know he's laughing at that, but anyway, yeah. So yeah, Andrew, this is a pretty good deck. Like this buddy of mine went to a challenge last night and won with this random deck. Um, this is my new way of playing Blastoise, so I'm trying to see if it can work now that I have access to Lunatone now. This was fun because you can basically one-shot a Mega Kangaskhan in between turns. You one-shot a Mega Absol between turns because Perilous Jungle doesn't apply, but it's still 280, which is fun. So they have to play the charm. Um, Jelly Gross is like one of those where you've got Steven's Metagross going Psychic Metal, so you can do one of each, and you get two of them to attach 4 total energies of Jellicent. It needs 1 total Psychic, so you're doing 160 plus item and tool lock, so that's pretty fun. Um, and guy was playing this and he was playing it wrong. And he wondered why he went 0 and 3. And I told him I told him I was gonna take the deck and edit it. And I showed him afterward. And then he ended up going like 2-2. And I'm like, oh yeah, that's better, isn't it? He's like, yeah, it's so much better. I'm like, yeah, I knew it would be. And then Mega Man, she said, hey, talking about my mustache. Your mustache? Where did you get a mustache? Uh, but yeah, this is very consistent Mega Manectric. Like it's still a contender for EUIC. So okay. Anyway, I kind of want to show you this deck. So I'll see if Snuggy you still want to play.
Yeah, I'm still down.
Okay, I'll go ahead and show uh my buddy Andrew who's in chat. I'm gonna show him this deck because I'm sure he'll want to see it. This is this is a crap deck, Andrew, but it's so fun, bro. It is so fun. Like people are like, you can't fit all the meta decks into one, and you see me going, hold my beer. Also, anyone in chat that doesn't know, I have never drank alcohol, never will drink alcohol. So, just let everyone know. Wow. You've got to be kidding me. That's crazy. Okay, let's see. She thinks you can hear her. she thinks, sorry, Dana. Andrew can type whatever you want in chat. Let's see. I kind of like this play and this one. Okay, let's see. I could do this because I do this turn. I think I will. Just because I know it's going to be fun. Let's see. I can't do this turn 1, but at least I can do this if I want to, but I think I'm going to save this. I kind of want to do this. And then in turn. And then no matter what happens, I have a sneaky little plan. Arven.
The trolleys and the prize.
Oh, do you have if you have Buddy Puffin and the 50 HP Pidgey, you can fill your entire bench.
I got rid of the buddy poppin'.
Oh,
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
yeah. I always like to play one of each, just because of that same situation where it's like you prize one, but you still have the other,
Mm-hmm.
and then at least that point you would still have like Mander Pidgey. So, and I used to tell people all the time that that was one of the biggest things that I did back when I played Charizard in she's when I was playing Charizard, I always made sure that if I didn't draw the Buddy Poffin or have access to it, I always made sure that I had enough nest balls to be able to search for the Pidgey, so that way I could switch, attach, and then call for family.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. So my best play is to do this. One, two. Go here. Recon directive. No, I hate doing. Oh my god, I want that. I want that Ralts so bad. Oh my god, I want that Ralts. Oh, I hate having to make that choice. But 8 cards is better than a Ralts, even though I have the Curly in hand. Oh god. Okay, so I made that decision, and now I don't have a Ralts to go with it. Dang it. And then as I'm 1 HP away from knocking this thing out, so I was like, if I could get that Ralts, oh my god, it would have been so good. Because I was like, oh, I really wanted that Ralts. Oh.
Yeah, maybe I should have put the poffin in there.
I'm about to say, if you want, I can post my list in Discord, and you're more than welcome to try it yourself. What do you mean, what, Andrew? What did I say? Did I say something? Yo, Andrew. Oh, so now Dana can hear me speak. Hello, Dana. By the way, the guy who just joined Discord call, Snuggy, this is my friend Andrew Gibson. He is probably one of the best Pokemon players with like I tell people out of all the handicapped players in Pokemon, he is number one. No doubt.
Oh, nice. Hello.
Let's see. We're gonna go Recon Directive. If I could hit anything to get, God, I really don't want that. Damn
Yeah,
it.
like literally, see the RNG, literally. That of course, out of the whole deck, the trolleys and the prize. I
I've
had Buddy Poffin there for like the longest time, and then I just took it out.
I have to do this. I really don't want to, but I have to do this. This is gonna be fun for me though. Uh, so I'm gonna retreat to Dragapult, Phantom Dive, and then
Yeah, I hate the Phantom Dive. It's like literally you just knock it out. I'm gonna take
four
three
prizes and
prizes.
4 prizes.
Or four, actually, yeah. Never mind. Yeah, I think that's the
Uh,
thing. Like, I I couldn't do anything. Maybe I shouldn't like take out so many cards and then like replace it. But then again, like I always think that it will help in some way.
oh yeah, I think that's one good thing. Like Dragapult, Charizard, like one basically covers the other's weakness, and there's really only one bad matchup between them. So it's just like, okay, I'm fine with this. Let's see. What are we gonna discard?
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I should have just like conceded because it
No,
doesn't
no, no, no,
matter
no.
at this.
You're good. You're good. It's better to play this out. Let's see. And then I can do this. I can discard the
So that's the
fire.
thing. The one card I needed, the like I was desperate for, I couldn't get. So I had no choice but to shuffle my hand, and I still can't get nothing.
Ah,
Yeah, see, it just doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not usually like this bad at the game. It's just the game is hating on
oh
me
no, 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 no,
today.
no. You're definitely not bad at the game. It's the I tell people all the time that a deck, basically the cards in the deck, a 60 card deck, can make or break someone's performance because of how well the deck is built or what cards are in it. Like, let's see. I want to go Super Rod here. We're going to go 1, 2. Actually, I want to get a Curlia too. Yeah, I want to get a Curlia. I'm going to shuffle all that back into the deck. Let's see. I'll play that. I can go. So I've still got one in case I need the fire energy for him. I can go Phantom Dive. Put 60, yep. Actually,
Yeah, oh, I got nothing in my hand, no energies, no nothing.
so I'm gonna do this for. I don't know. My mic on Discord is. Oh, okay, Andrew. That's. I didn't know, man. That's. Hang on. I'm gonna do this for everybody watching. And like everyone who's in the Discord call. If you're not in Discord, everyone watching on Twitch, this is the link. Everyone who's watching in YouTube, any of my videos should have the link to the Discord. What I'm going to do is I'm going to export this. I'm going to put it into my deck lists. Let's see. And the reason I'm doing it like this is because anyone can um, copy and paste it. There we go. But yeah, that's the deck. Um, I've also got like this deck is pretty fun. I will say that drag. What do you think about that Drag Guardizar deck? That looks kind of cool, doesn't it? Like you have the draw support of Dragapult, you have the acceleration of Gardevoir, you have the acceleration and game ending power of Zard, you have the flexibility of Dragapult, and then everything just uses 2 energy. So it's just like fire and psychic. It's like it's the funnest thing in the world. Imagine if you took this to a regional, just like, or even USC, they'd be like, what do you call this? Do you call this Dragguardy, Dragzard, Zardguardy? Because there's 2 Dragapult, 2 Gardevoir, and 2 Charizard. But yeah, it's such a good deck, or such a fun deck. I don't know what good deck. It's a fun deck. The I've been wanting to create some kind of like something else, but actually that's what I was doing when you came in, Andrew. Is I was about to see if I could make something else creative. Just like build some random deck. Okay, where's that? I was at Charizard and I was going down from there. I don't like Mega Meganium. Um, it's decent if you can find an alternative way to move energy besides Venusaur, because Venusaur is not really like, unless you can play a 101 line and make it work. but then again, it's just like too prize heavy. Because like having to fit Meganium and Teal'c Ogerpon just isn't a good strategy. Because like yes, you can get knockouts, but you're also giving up 3 prizes. Your Teal'c gives up 2, and that just becomes like too much of a burden. Like yes, you're forcing a 7 prize trade, but those Teal'cs are so weak, they're just not going to withstand the time. I did think about this Hunto Gorbis. I wonder if there's something I could do with this. Because this would be really fun to play. I don't know if there's any way to play this and make it good.
Hey, what do you think of that Mega Feraligatr? That one's like super good.
So, Mega Feraligatr is interesting. If there is a decent way to, um, if there's a decent way to have an acceleration engine for it, because I'm not a fan of putting Baxcalibur and it in the same deck because like I tell people like with Charizard and Pidgeot, Pidgeot is like it helps search the deck. Whereas if you have an attacker and something that accelerates energy, I still need a draw source or a search source. And sadly for me, I just don't see I don't I want to find something that can work for it. Because the only real deck that won was this very awkward version that I saw on City League. Let me see if I can find it. There was a City League deck I need to look and see where it's at. Actually, I'll go to this Limitless. Let's see. Tournament. Actually, I'm just gonna go to cards. Let's see. Feraligatr. Or, yeah. Mega Feraligatr. Okay, City League deck lists. Yep. So this was the one. There was one that basically played Monkey Dory Relicanth, but the whole idea behind it was they played the regular Feraligatr. So what they did is still try to go for the um, a Torrential Heart 280, or they try to go with a Reverse Thrust 150 and switch. I don't know what I would do with this. This kind of looks like more of a focus on Feraligatr, like the regular Feraligatr. But I do see the one. Let's see, is there another? Okay, Mega Feraligatr with Pidgeot. This one, let's see, is there any? So he plays Neo Upper, but he still needs one more energy to get that acceleration. And I don't see an acceleration engine other than a single Crispin. Let's see, what about this one? This is almost the exact same thing as the other one. Okay, so I would love to see Mega Feraligatr just like win. That would be awesome to see. I thought it said Smugs when I glanced at the name. Ha! Yeah, funny, funny. Smugs is Smugs is not going to be like any like I will not ever ban him if he does. He never broke a rule. I will not ban him. He left on his own accord. He I told him I'm not really I don't like his presence, so ooh, here's one, Andrew. The I just thought of something with Slowking. Imagine this Clefable inside of Slowking. How fun that would be. That would be pretty funny. I thought about this inside of Yamega because then you have a very easy answer to Dragapult. Because Dragapult's like your one weirdest matchup. Let's see. I don't see anything else that I don't know if there's anything I really want to build. Is there anything I can use to just have fun and make something stupid? uh, mm, I tried this Oh yeah, Andrew, I tried the Cyclozar at one point. This was kind of fun. This tarot one with the draw 5 because I thought it was funny. It turned out to be kind of bad, but it was kind of fun. I do like Cynthia's Garchomp, but I have that built. I already know what it's kind of like to play. It's not the best deck. Did Robert message? Yeah, Robert messaged you back. He's doing pretty good. He's focusing on Pokemon and glass making. I told him if he has any glass that he makes that he's like super proud of, he wants to show off. I told him feel free to go in the Discord and show it off, man. Like I love seeing stuff like that. I like when I don't know. I like when people brag on themselves and talk about. Like I want people to. I know people think, oh, it sounds arrogant. No, like people who are proud of themselves and want to like share what they've done or something. I love that. And I think society has made that seem like a bad thing. Like, why should we punish for people or punish people for doing good and being successful? Like, yeah, like hearing people exactly. I do too. And then Robert pictured is like he was told his whole life that it seems like it's some like people don't want to hear about everyone talking about themselves and what they've done. I want to hear everything about everyone's successes. Like they can go on and on. I want to hear it. Like it because I know it makes them happy. It makes me happy to talk about mine. I know it makes you happy to talk about yours because that's what we have on which to lean is our successes. Because when we talk about our successes, we can't learn about our failures. Because if we talk about what we succeeded, what did we do right? Because if we talk about what we did right, then everyone else can learn about what we did right, and hopefully that may or may not help someone do right. Uh, I really want this deck to be good. I wonder if I could. Is there any way to make this card good? I don't think
I
so.
added the puff buddy buddy puffin back in.
Oh yay! I was looking at Hydreigon. I was thinking to myself, I was typing intro. I was looking at Hydreigon EX from, I think it's Black and White. I was like, imagine if I had a decent way to get that dark bite off on like turn 2. That would be pretty cool. Like, I'm trying to think of any ways to do that. That would be fun. Because that's one of my favorite things to do, like with these videos and streams. I love coming up with random new decks. EUIC is next weekend, and yes, I will be there. I will be leaving out Wednesday, I think it's the 11th. Um, and then so I fly out from here to, I want to say it's um at about 4 o'clock, and I go to. I'm trying to think. I want to say, is it Switzerland? I go first. I think I land in Switzerland first. Um, and then I take Switzerland to go to a I'm not going to no cruise. I'm going to play Pokemon and have fun and hang out with friends. I don't care for cruise. I Okay, one cruise is all you need to go to the Cayman Islands, open up a Cayman Islands bank account so you can say I have an account in the Caymans just for fun. And then it turns out you needed the account because you can't deposit money from a online sports book into your U.S. bank account because it's not legal, but you can't do it to a Cayman Islands account. That is perfectly legal. uh, so that's the only cruise I've ever been on. So, and I don't ever plan on going on another one because the rooms are so. Andrew, when if I went on one now, I couldn't go into the rooms because the doors are so small. To the a cruise to the Andrew, why would I go to on a cruise to the UK? You don't want to go on cruises in the ocean. You go on cruises where the water is more calm. You don't want to go where pretty much like the widest open waters. Like that's why they have cruises like in rivers and banks and fjords and all sorts of stuff over there, but like they'll go from one body of water through like a river and all the way into a fjord, then dock and then go back. It's pretty cool. Like a Norwegian cruise line, it was pretty cool. It looked pretty cool. I don't know if I would go on one, but those doors are so small. Like you wouldn't believe it. Like I even had to make sure that the room that I was getting at the hotel, I think it's Aloft London Excel. I had to make sure that that room had a big enough shower that I could actually fit. Because when I was in Poland, I could not fit in that shower. I literally had the glass open with half of me fitting out because I am 450 plus pounds. I am huge. I have more muscle and fat on my body than everyone in that tournament put together. Not really, but let's see. Um, I'll eventually try. Well, I'd take a cruise to the UK instead of fly. Yeah, but that's you, Andrew. I know you would because it's just easier for you to go on a cruise because all you have to do is roll onto the ship, um, go sail, and then just roll off. So it's easier for you. Um, I'm trying to think what would I'm getting a very bad idea and I need to be stopped. This is going to be funny but bad. Let me think. How funny would that deck be? I've got an idea, Andrew. Hear me out for this one. I think this would work. Yeah, much easier for you. Yeah. I'm thinking this will work. We're going to do it just for fun. Let's see. This is going to be a funsies deck. Okay, 70. Yep. Let's see. That one's probably the best one. Yeah, I'm gonna see what this looks like. This looks like it might be fun the way I've got this thought up in my head. Let's see. I'm just gonna build it just for fun. Let's see what happens here. Let's see. 4 gear. Uh, Okay, so lilies. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna see what this feels like playing this. This is gonna be probably the worst fun deck that I can come up with. Andrew's probably looking at the screen like I'm crazy. And you're probably right, Andrew.
Also, let me know when you want to do another match.
Oh, I'm about ready. I was making a very funny deck. I'm gonna play this just to see what happens because this is gonna be funny. I want to see
All
what
right.
Andrew's thought of this deck is. I'm so thankful KSU kept my core classes I took 15 years ago. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Let's see. Energy. Let's see. 14 and then 7 of that. Let's see. Can I add another energy or can I just go for. Ooh, I could go for. No, that would be bad. No, it wouldn't. I'd go for energy search. Let's see. Do I want to cut a research? I could probably cut a research. So this is going to be fun, Andrew. This is going to be fun. Not sure it's going to be good, but it's going to be fun. And that's what matters. Okay, let's name this deck Ceruledge Drillbur. Actually, I think there's 2 L's in Drillbur. No, there's not. There's no way there's 2. Yeah. It took me looking at it to know if it was or not, but yeah, there's 4 Juniper, bro. Throw in the Generation 5, bro. I wish we still had like that. I kind of like research, but I think the Professor names are better. Oh yeah, wait. Profile Snuggie. Actually, wait, let me go back. I need to go back to this deck. I'm gonna make it set it active, and then join Snuggie for a match.
Good
This,
luck.
yeah, good luck. I'm just playing for fun. I want to see if this deck actually like does anything. Oh, it is researches like, but the thing is, we loved Professor Juniper, Professor Sycamore. Like they could have kept that train going. Like that was so much better, in my opinion. It was. And then when we went an entire generation without a single discard draw 7, and now they're like, oh, this is the way to do it now. I'm like, okay, like just don't get rid of research. Like as long as they don't get rid of it, they'll be fine. But oh yeah.
I think I was using another deck with the Sarah Ledge too.
Oh, this is just gonna.
I'm trying it out.
This deck is basically just gonna be a funsy deck. Let's see, I went first, so let's.
It's crazy how like the Ceruledge and Armor Shinies, the eye color is only different.
Oh, that's cool. I
I mean, it's disappointing because a lot of people wanted to be like completely different colors.
I know you played Ceruledge at ATL Regionals. Andrew, remember Connor's sister was helping you play the game. I remember. Uh, I totally remember watching you play. I was concerned though with Cerulege at that particular competition. I was concerned with it, but nowadays I don't think I'm really concerned about it. So I think it was good, but now it's just like just whatever happens. uh, Holy crap on a cracker. Yep. Let's see. Am I able to get up to 300 next turn? I might be able to on turn 2. Not sure, but I might. Let's see. Um I want to do this to see if I can hit it, and I can't hit it. Okay. So I hit anything there. Um so we're going to Lily. So we sadly missed it, but it's fine. I still don't know what to play, so I went with a simple, but still, yeah, of course. Swillage is very simple. Um, I think honestly the most simple deck, if you want my opinion, is Mega Manectric Electric. I honestly think that that is the most simple deck there is because it has answers to the meta. Even consistency, like pure consistency, has answers, but doesn't always win. It
Oh,
still has
wait,
answered everything. Hmm?
I got an idea here.
Rare
Now
candy,
I
oh,
hmm.
rare candy Pidgeot, rare candy Charizard.
Oh, it's rare candy something.
Ah, fair. But yeah, I like Ceruledge is good though. Like I still tell people if you want, who is that person? Just wondering. Oh, that's the Snuggie I was talking about. You remember Snuggie 95? He's the person in Call. That's what I was telling you. I know them from you, or they stream on YouTube. We follow each other. Join the Discord and plays Pokemon. Snuggie's a pretty cool person.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I know I asked before, but yeah, I have a Discord server as well if you'd like to join.
Okay, because I was trying to figure out how to do it from like YouTube because I was like, oh
Oh, it's
wait,
in
did I?
the description. You just click the link on there.
Oh, I might have already. I'm not sure if I joined. I might have. I'm not totally sure.
Did you? Let me see. I don't remember actually. Let me take a look. No, you haven't.
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to do that so that way it goes in the discard pile at some point. Let's see if I can Pokegear. There's the Arvin. That's what I was looking for last turn. That would have more than likely got me what I needed. Nope, I prized the precious trolley. Let's see.
Yeah, I thought that was a good play. I got that thing out.
Yeah, I was just hoping that I could have hit that Arvin so I could have gotten Char Cadets on the Drillbur. So Drillbur says when you play this Pokemon from your hand to your bench during your turn, you may search your deck for up to 3 basic fighting energy and discard them. So this is just a fun idea, was to get 4 Drillbur and a crap ton of fighting energy, and then I can basically just force all of them just discard 12 fighting energy.
Oh no, I forgot
Yeah,
the
Terra, yeah.
the Terra. No, I did that same mistake before.
Oh man, I
No,
would have told you if I'd know. Oh my god.
I completely forgot. Like I'm the moment like I did it and it blocked. I completely forgot. Oh,
Okay, let's
why?
see. So I am going to Professor's Research.
I remember I did it, but then I completely forgot. It slipped my mind. That sucks. Why did they even make that a rule for the Terras to be like protected on the bench? That makes no sense.
I have no idea. I did not go to LEIC, Andrew. I wasn't about to go to LEIC. There's no way. Let's see. Out of curiosity, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Not even close to a knockout, but
Yeah, that's really just crazy. Oh my god, that was such a bad move on my part.
I at least want to get damage on the board. Let's see, that's 310, sadly. But imagine,
Well, at least it's here. It's out like in the front.
yeah, yeah.
But then again, oh no, but then I still need more energies. I don't have enough still. I have no more room on the bench, so I can't even do anything.
But oh, my back. So my back is still bad, Andrew, but it's manageable to a degree. Um, I'm not as worried about it um, at this current moment. It's it's manageable though. It's 100% manageable. Lily's determination. Grab me that fire energy. I got a few more fires in here, so not. Let's see. One thing I
Maybe I can try to get something here.
One thing I forgot to do, Andrew, though, is I forgot to add a very specific card to the deck that I probably should have but didn't, because I was just trying to make it to where it was just having fun, like dealing a crap ton of damage. Do you know about how
I
to?
keep making that mistake. I have the super rod, but like I don't use the what do you call it? I had to use it first and then the letter.
Ah, yeah.
Yikes.
But recording
That's
leases? What do you mean leases, Andrew? Are you talking about accounting? Oh, like record them onto a book. Yeah, okay, no. I don't, because I've never done um yeah, oh fine no, oh, like loans. Loans, yes, yes. I know how to record like a loan. Like if you were to loan someone money, like the bank has a loan that they give out to someone, yes, I could record that. I thought you were talking about actual like property management accounting, which I have never done that. Because I was like, I've never done property management accounting. I've done like construction accounting. I've done IT business accounting, but I've never done um, finance. Like I've never done like property management accounting. I've never done property management. I know they teach you that stuff, but I've never done it, so never had to. I'm sure it wouldn't be that difficult because it would just be like a difference of like a few different like sub asset accounts and a few separate sub um, owners equity accounts. Like like those subcategories that they would have to have. That's what I would think.
I don't think I'll be able to knock out your other thing. Or maybe I would. I don't know. Probably not.
Do I have any more energy in this deck just for the laughs, just for the giggles? Let's see. I kind of want to do this just for the funsies. So I can't play either of these cards, so. Oh yeah, I got energies. I got plenty of energy. Let's see. Okay, so done. Get rid of these two cards. You have the least payable accounts and ROA. Yeah, which makes sense. So get 6 cards. Ha 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 ha. Let's go. I totally wanted to do this. Let's see. Just so I can say I did it. I swing with a Cerulege. Oh, it's 350, not 360. Okay. I'll have to discard another one then. I just wanted to say I could do it. Or I've done it.
Mm.
God, that card is so fun. Can you get 2 heads, I guess? Unless you wanted to go another route.
Oh, well, yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter though. I guess the only way to do it is just for me to get heads.
That's what I was looking. I was like, if you got 2 heads, I mean, that's a good knockout. I thought about playing like a Mega Kanga deck at EUIC, but I eventually thought that someone was going to like people would probably stop me after like so many turns of flipping nothing but heads. But I thought it'd be funny regardless. Dust ball,
Wonder if this will work.
pretty bird.
This is well, I don't know if this will actually work, but I'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna try this.
Fingers crossed. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Ew. Okay. I could play this card for funsies. I don't want to, but I can just to do it.
Oh my god, you got like everything. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I still can't do it.
So you actually had game, but I didn't. But when you attached to Mega Kanga, I was like, oh no, she missed the game in hand. You had game.
I did.
I
Wait,
totally forgot
how?
to tell you. So, what would have happened when you pulled the Pidgey active and then you attached to the Mega King on the bench? If you would have attached to the Charizard EX instead, I was forced to knock out the Pidgey because I don't have boss in the deck, and then if you attached again, you would have had 300, 330 onto Ceruledge for the KO.
Oh yeah, yeah, I should have done the Charizard instead, right?
Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Hey, it's a learning curve. It's a learning process. It's no good.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I wasn't thinking. I should have done it because you took so many prizes already.
Let's see. Actually, I want to do this for the jokes because this is gonna be funny.
Yeah, at this point, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just
Yeah,
doing whatever.
come on, two heads. Come on, two heads. Everyone
Um,
in chat is praying for two heads.
please, like 2 heads. That's my only hope. Heads,
One,
heads. Oh
two,
my
three,
god!
four,
Yes,
five,
I got
five heads.
5 heads. Yay! Take
450
that,
damage.
Pidgey.
That is, I've never seen 450 from Kanga. That is funny. That is hilarious. So I only did that. I
Whoa!
only discarded those fires because I was going to say I was the only guy who could possibly do
Let's
400 with
go.
Cerulege.
That's that
Let's
that deserves a
go.
clip.
That hey if anyone's in chat that can clip that, please clip that. That was pretty cool. That's
That was awesome.
oh yeah,
Wow.
that was wild.
That it was insane. Oh my god. You like like you were saying like to get 2, but no, I it's not even double, it's 5.
I love when that like I told there's one time this has ever happened on TCG online back in the day. There was a deck that and I thought this was funny. I was playing against a guy and there was this there was this card that said flip a coin until you get tails. For each heads it does 10 damage, and I needed it because it was a basic Pokemon for the and that was the best attacker form. It really wasn't an attacker, it was just a basic. And so I was just like, okay, we're just gonna flip, see if we can get this. And then I needed to do 80 damage, ended up hitting 15 straight heads. And we were just like, yeah, this is the most retarded thing on TCG. Like it should not ever happen. Like that many coin flips should never happen. Like on a like or 15, 5. Yeah, I can see 5 in a row, but 15 should have never happened.
That's
Uh,
crazy.
yeah,
I remember there was a card, I forgot which one back in the day. Something like I don't even remember which one it was. It was something like if you don't like these coin flips, you can flip again.
yeah. There's several cards like that. So, um, have I been to WinCon lately? No, Andrew, I haven't been to WinCon. I can go sometime whenever I finally get another job because I really don't want to leave home unless I have to. So I'll go into this created deck. Actually, expanded. Hang on. Let me discard this. Delete. Get it
Oh
expanded.
yeah, they had a yeah, trick coin.
Trick coin
That's what
is
it was.
one. Oh, okay. So Um,
And I think the like a Victini one, Victory Star ability.
there's yeah, Victini is one, but there are a few more. Yeah, Victory Star and so there is also a few trainer cards that do. So Glimwood Tangle is one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So one thing that I did, and this was the, do I have a car? Yeah, I have a car engine, or I have a Honda Pilot. Um, so nice SUV, really nice SUV, like extra room. So, but anyway, yeah. So one of my decks that I had was Spiritomb, which is standard legal, but and I did this because it was so funny. Um, so what you do is Doom Decree, flip 2 coins. If both are heads, your opponent's active Pokemon's knocked out. Jirachi, um, Radiant Jirachi, does the exact same thing. And so I'd have that. I would have, let's see, I'd play Glimwood Tangle. I would play Victini. Wait, wrong one. But see, I could play either one, but I kind of liked this. I told someone I'd rather have the 70 HP one. So yeah, this one from Guardians Rising. Then the yep, Trick Coin from. Wait. Oh, because this is. Hang on. This is stupid. Expanded. This is not real expanded. Hang on. Let me go to format all. There we go.
Oh, you know, my favorite one back in the day was the tag
Oh, sorry.
team, the Dialga, Palkia, and Arceus.
Oh yeah, that is fun.
Yeah, the one with the I forgot. It was like this tag team like move thing where like you can take an additional prize card plus it does like I think 30 extra damage, I
Yep,
think, or 20 extra damage,
yep. For
something like
water
that.
metal. Yep, that was a fun
Yeah,
one.
it was so fun. I love using that one.
Oh yeah. I absolutely terrorized people on TCGO with that. People hated me. Andrew can verify. I would go into WinCon tournaments when they did expanded on Tuesdays online, and I won like almost every one of them. Like I would play a different deck every week, and I would go online and I would be playing ADP Zacian, and people would be wondering how to beat. There's like, it's like, why is Shifty always winning? And then I would climb up to like literally. I think the first time I played it, I climbed up to like 16,000 points, and people would be like, "Why do you play so much?" I'm like, "Cause I can." And eventually, like before the client sunset, I hit a record high, 21,358 points on the ladder, on expanded ladder, and some guy screenshot like not that number but another number, and it was when I was hitting 21,000 plus, and he was like, this is the, and I don't want to say it online, I'll say it offline. Basically it was derogatory term he used to express my 21,000 points, because you needed 2,000 to complete the ladder, and I went well beyond that. uh, it was fun though. uh,
Yeah, I'm gonna go take a break. Thanks for the
oh sure,
matches.
yeah, absolutely, yeah. It was wonderful having you. Always enjoy. I enjoy hanging out with you. You're awesome.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. And that was a great way to end it.
Oh
I
yeah, that
was
was
not
fun.
expecting 5 heads because I thought it was over for me, but like
Oh yeah.
the RNG actually came through for once.
Mm-hmm.
But
Alrighty.
yeah, well, if you're able to for tonight around maybe 8 o'clock or a little bit after 8 or so, I'll be starting stream. It's Eastern time.
Okay. If I because I know I'm gonna be AFK, so I might still be able to.
All right.
All right, you have a good one.
You too. Take care. Bye.
Bye. All right, yeah. So Andrew, my car, what or my truck that I had, yes, it was. Um, it did have, it got ran, and that's why my back is as bad as it is because the guy ran into me going like 40, 45 mile an hour, and absolutely killed my back. And I know I am the safest driver on the planet Earth. Yet, I am still a magnet for vehicle accidents. I don't know why. Yes, I was stopped. I was stopped right behind someone. And lucky for me, I would like they were closer to the left to the double yellow lane and I was closer to here and there was a turn lane here. The guy wasn't going for that and lucky for me as soon as he hit me, it hit me and then spun me a little bit this way off of the vehicle. I had like 4 or 5 feet away from him so it was no problem. But it's been horrible since. It just I've I've had bad problems with it. But but yeah. Um, but no, you're good. You're good. Um, and that's why I tell people it's so hard for me to get around. Like, um, especially like, did you? So the insurance company, yes. The person, no. So my lawyer is basically trying to make sure that they can get as much as possible off the settlement. Um, I basically cannot go to like a gym or anything before the settlement clear. Like until money hits my account, I'm pretty much not supposed to show any like aggressive physical activity, like going to a gym and just lifting like crazy because trust me, I could go to a gym, I could sit on a bench, I could use my cane to get into a gym, sit on a bench and lift weights. I can do that. No problem. You know how good my upper body strength is. I could lift my entire body. But anyway, yeah. So until then, I won't be able to do any of that, and all of the anything with exercising, like I can't go too far with exercising. That's why I was making sure that I couldn't. I took all of those rewards away. I think I did them, and if I didn't, I'll have to just refund someone. I still got to refund someone um for another one that I did. Hang on. I gotta go to my channel. Or no, Creator Dashboard. Creator Dashboard. Um, to my viewer rewards. So I don't know if you know, I've still got let's see. Do I have any that view requests? Let's see. Let's see. I've got to reject these, give them back. Let's see. All of these I can claim. Complete all of those. Okay. You don't go to the chiropractor? No, I can't. I've already went to the chiropractor. Um, that was the worst part. Yeah, I've already been. So, See, I don't like that. I don't like not being able to build a deck. Like, see, this is why TCG Live sucks. Like, the only reason did it go wrong or something? No, it's once you get to a certain point, Andrew, you're not getting better. Like, you hit a certain point, you hit a certain wall, and there's just no point in continuing. And at that point, it's just like they're not going to do surgery because they don't think surgery is necessary, even though you still struggle to get done what you need to get done. So, but no, I was going to show you. You were talking about new packs. I've got I've got I've got a whole bunch of Phantasmal Flames that I got from Walmart. Do I want to open? Yeah, do I want to open them? No. Will I if I'm required to? Yes. But do I want to? No. But I did get them, so. Also, I don't know if you have any plans, but Pokemon Day at Kapow. Sorry, not Pokemon Day the 27th, but the weekend on the 28th. We'll be having a latest set. Well, Phantasmal Flames is the latest expansion. The latest set is Ascended Heroes. Unfortunately, that set is so in high demand right now, and I'm so glad Pokemon was like, "Hey, Ascended Heroes is not legal for EOIC." I kind of wish it was because I can find Pokepads, and I could build a deck with Pokepad and play it. I could have easily done that, but now it's just going to be me trying to play these weird decks like the gym set. Yeah, the gym set, or at least the owner set, the owners, because not all of them are gyms. But yeah, like actually almost none of them are gym leaders. Almost none of them are. So yeah, but anyway, yeah, I was looking through to see if there was anything fun that I could do, but I think we're pretty close to yeah, owners, yeah. Owners Pokemon, yeah. And see, this would be funny to do like a full like evolution box deck just for fun. Ash, I think there's one Ash card in Japan. Ash's Pikachu. I think it's the only one copy though. I would love to do something. Oh, this would be fun. If I could do this, it'd be fun just to have every card, every evolution, and then oh, dude, you could have every evolution on the bench. Oh my god, that should be what I do Saturday. Would you guys be up for that Saturday? I build a deck, and my goal is to literally make every single evolution on the bench, the EXs, every one of them on the bench, even win or lose, just get them on to the bench. Like that would be pretty cool, just to say that I did it. Oh, but yeah, let's see. I guess it's probably let's see. Who all is playing right now? Trick Roar? Yeah, so you won't be home on today? Oh, okay. My buddy Grant Manley is streaming right now. Let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and raid him. Everyone stay because you get free channel points for staying through the raid. Where am I going? I'm going to get dinner. to eat with family. So, but yes, I'll be back on tonight watching hockey. There's a good hockey game on. So, uh-oh. Oh, it's no K, no K. Oh, I'm sorry. No K. Raid Trick Roar. Okay, there we go. All right, guys. So, hope you guys have. If you haven't followed on Twitch, please follow. If you haven't subscribed on YouTube, please do it. Make the happiest man in the world. And if you have a Twitch Prime you want to use, that'd be fun as well. And I can't believe you're going. I have to, Andrew. But anyway, hope you guys have as much fun as I had, and I'll see you guys next time. And